I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into a war with a cabal on Mars. So let's get to taking out their command one by one. Valis Ta'arik. From what I can gather, he commands the siege dancers from an Imperial land tank outside of Rubicon. He's well protected. But with the right team, we can punch through those defenses, take this beast out, and break their grip on Freehold.
There we go, we can switch screens now that that's gone. Now that the pre-rolls have been vanquished for yet another stream, so hopefully, you know, nobody who comes into stream should get hit with a pre-roll later, which is good. So that's a win, I would say. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? We had a very early gifts up there as well from Definitely, and the Newt there, and then Maximum with the cheeky not Lord Shax, Zavala actually, wasn't it? Not Lord Shax. Thank you for the redeems, everybody. I appreciate it. Noxcat should be working as well today. I think I don't know if I fixed the problem, but I've been messing with a few things trying to get
what
stuff
say you
to,
in
like,
your defense?
work, but I don't know. Love that redeem. I love the Skyrim guards and the Yoda as well. The Yoda's so good. We'll get underway with the game in just a few minutes. Obviously as well, I'm being a little tentative because of the internet, so I've got to make sure that I don't go too, you know, jump the gun here, because it has been a little bit up and down today, I'll be honest. It's been a bit inconsistent, so I'm kind of keeping an eye on it to make sure that hopefully it'll actually work properly today. We've dropped a few frames, but it seems relatively okay for now, so that's good. Thank you for the redeems, everybody. I appreciate it. And welcome in for yet another week of stream. We are gathered here once more to attempt to play Skyrim for the 4th time. So far, only one of those has actually been successful. Every other time has been laggy as shit. Gonna be lurking for a bit though, so I'll see if I can be back soon. No worries, Maximum, of course. You go do what you gotta do. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out with us, and you have a wonderful time doing whatever it is you're up to. And you take it easy, yeah? Gathered here today to remember our internet connection. We are the mighty ISP. The ISP didn't their HQ didn't burn down, so yeah, I'm very sad. Let me get the game open in the background as well. Start opening it up, and then we can get going in a minute. Yeah, Skyrim. We're trying to 100% the game by getting all the achievements. That's what we're trying to do. So far, we've been unsuccessful in our quest to do that, just because the internet's kind of prevented us from doing that, really, because it's been very laggy and very hard to do. So we haven't really made a huge amount of progress. We are starting today with 14 achievements deep out of 75. So what's that about? We're just under a fifth. That's not too bad. We're on about a fifth. That's okay. That's pretty decent. So I'll take a fifth. So we're gonna see. I think we'll make some progress today, though. Yeah, it'll be good. Skyrim sounds in the background. Let me open it up on OBS, so we actually have a game to watch, because that would be good. There's Skyrim. Wow. We have the game open. Let's get into it. Choo choo. Oh, is there a hype train about to start? I always forget how fast the load times are here as well. Hang on. How was everyone's weekend? Yeah, Monday was good. I said on Sunday the weekend was kind of trash, and then like Sunday was a nice way of finishing it with a good stream. The only one I was able to really do last week, so that was good. And then yesterday was fairly decent, actually. Me and Mirage did some stuff together yesterday. Got a bunch of errandsy stuff done, which was fairly productive. So it was, yeah, not bad, I'd say. Well, the start of the week anyway was not bad, I guess. The weekend was kind of trash, but I proxy as well. Long time no see. How are you doing? Sheesh, I have so many hours in Skyrim and have yet to 100% Godspeed. Don't you worry. I am a master at 100% in games. Not really, but 100% at a fair few games, to be fair. I've done quite a decent amount. Probably the most prominent one I've done in terms of time that it took. There's a couple. Fallout 3 I've done. Fallout 3 took a while. I think that one's 80-something achievements. The other ones that I've done, there's two that are kind of big games, which are just people don't like doing because of how long they take, which is the new style Assassin's Creeds. So I've done both Assassin's Creed Origins and Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which are about 70 to 80 each. They're a good 100+ hours each. Probably more like 200 each, to be fair. They're big old games. So I've done 2 of those. I've done about 80% of Valhalla as well. So I've done a good amount there. I just never
I'm not desperate. I don't know what you're talking about.
Never finished it when one of the DLCs came out. I actually used to stream them. That's kind of where the idea came from. I used to play one of the original games I ever played on stream was Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Then I played Origins, then I played Valhalla. I actually played through the entire franchise of every Assassin's Creed game that's been made, except for Rogue. I played them all on stream. It was pretty cool. Let's go for Persuade. I don't think it's going to work. Okay, we'll just give him the actual password in a minute. I'm busy working at a summer camp, but I saw Skyrim stream and came running. Ayo. See, Skyrim is like this universal thing that everybody can like get behind, can't they? You know, everybody's into Skyrim. I think there's only one person I've ever met who happens to be a streamer, actually. One person I've ever met who doesn't like Skyrim and isn't a fan of it.
This'll just take a moment.
Just the one. Everyone else I've ever met is a Skyrim enjoyer.
There we go.
Yeah, that's good to know. That's nice to see you.
Only a couple more.
Doing a character-themed run of Pokemon Scarlet. I'm so used to saying Scarlet and Violet. Violet at the minute. Only using the mons that will be on the final roster. Quackleval, Arboliver, Surreal Edge, Excalibur, Florges, and King Gambit. An interesting roster. Sounds fairly decent, actually, just looking at it. Surreal Edge I don't have any experience with, because it's the other game for me, so I can't say anything about that. Arboliver's actually surprisingly good. Quackleval, so-so for me. Excalibur I like, King Gambit I like, Florges I'm not a fan of, but I just don't really like it. That's just a personal thing, I just don't really like Florges. It's an interesting team though. I mean, it seems fairly well balanced with what you've got there as well. a decent amount of type coverages and
Dawn of
things.
time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end.
He ain't gonna devour us, Esbern, mate. Don't you worry, we'll go and kill him. I'll go and smack him with my giant warhammer, we'll be fine.
It's all come true.
No problem, lad.
All I could do was watch
No
our
problem.
doom approach. Yes.
The
yes.
apocalypse is
You
coming
see,
for us, but
you
we're gonna strike
know,
back before it can
but you
happen.
refuse to understand.
But yeah. No, again, though, welcome in, everybody, though. It's nice to see you all.
Oh yes. It's all
I hope
been
you've all had a good
foretold.
start to the week, a
end
decent
has begun.
Monday, and
All
yeah,
has
hopefully this will be a
begun.
better week without
Only
as many
Dragonborn
issues.
can
So
stop him. But no Dragonborn has been
we'll
known
see.
for centuries.
we'll
It
see.
seems
Hopefully
like
it'll be
the
a more
gods have
normal
grown
week this week,
tired
and we'll be able to get back into full flow
They
again,
left us
and actually have a full-on
as the
Skyrim
plaything
session.
of
That would be good.
Alduin the world.
Hi, Forks, Tingus Pringus, how are you doing?
What? You are?
How are we?
Can it really be true?
Forks, one of the Skyrim.
Then there is
I'd say
hope.
you're one of the more experienced Skyrim players, I'd say, in the stream, aren't you, Fox? You like a bit of Skyrim. You're a big Skyrim player.
Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss.
Heard somewhere that a balanced team needs a Firewater Grass core along a Dragon Fairy Steel core. They do tend to be the most common competitive cores that people go with, those particular ones. I think it's just because if you look at them, they have pretty much the most bang for your buck in terms of type coverage. Beer, we need that.
One moment. I know time is.
They're obviously not necessary, because I mean you could run back, basically anything, but they are kind of one of those things where I think it's just the way that it works. They're kind of the optimal
Good enough. Let's be
coverage setup, I think that's why people tend to go for them. We're also we're in the Riften Ratway at the minute as well. The sewers. We're getting Esbern. Hello. I fucking warded my thing again. This happened the other day. Someone found this out for the first time, that you can actually ward shouts with the things. I don't know if it works against a dragon. You probably get killed trying to find out, but you could potentially do it against a dragon, which would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Reminded me I have a Skyrim quote tattooed on my ribs. Hey, oh, that's kind of cool, though. Getting a tribute tattoo for my dog and got to oblivion and back. That's actually really cool, though. Written on the line when you purchase a dog, and the merchant says this dog will follow you to oblivion and back. That's so wholesome. I like that. That's really cool, though. That's a nice little tribute there. I like it. Fair play. Fair play. Very, very wholesome, those. Always nice to have a... Oh, he's dropped down there. Always nice to have a tribute to pets and things, They're a big part of our lives for such a long time. And, they deserve to be well remembered. And that's a very nice little fitting tribute. I like that. Doing pretty good. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty decent, actually, folks. I'm quite happy the last few days because my internet seems to be working. I don't want to say anything more than that because we know what that's like. It'll probably curse me, but it's working. So we're actually able to play games today. I did play some War Thunder with... Can I just say as well, me and Mirage yesterday, we played War Thunder, right? And I had one of those wagers. If anyone doesn't know anything about this in War Thunder, you basically get these things where you can make a lot of money in-game doing them, where it's basically you wager a certain amount of money that you can do something, right? Hence the name wager. Where in our case, it was to get a medal called Best Squad. We basically had to get the most teamwork medals in the match by getting kills or assists, basically while we were within 100 meters of each other on the battlefield. Now keep in mind we're in tanks, so it's like it's harder to do that, but we had to be close together and get kills near each other, right? Me and Mirage went into one match and we got 17 teamwork medals from 17 kills between the two of us. And the best part is we lost the game. We lost the match after dropping 17 kills between the two of us. I think he got 12, I got 7 was the way it worked, because I got a bit unlucky early on. I got caught out in the open. I got one-shotted by someone, so I lost one of my vehicles really early, which kind of disrupted things a bit. But it was insane, though. We went crazy. We absolutely went wild in that one. Safe to say we did get best squad, though. And then I failed the wager right afterwards because he went offline. I played another match, forgot that I still had the wager on, and then had to try and do it with a rando. And the rando was not cooperating. Let's just beat this Khajiit to death as well. There you go. I say about beating a dead horse, but let's beat a dead cat instead. There you go. For our own entertainment. There's a gourd as well. We need to have that. We haven't drank our beer either. We need to do that. Drink the beer and eat our gourd, because that's what Skyrim belongs to, of course. Belongs to the gourds. Yeah, so it's going alright there, folks. I'm doing pretty decent. Weekend kind of sucked. Sunday was good, though. We've been through here already, haven't we? We have. Where's the bloody exit? I can't remember. Which way do we have to go around? I can't really remember. Okay, we need to go all the way around and then by the bridge. So yeah, now the internet's working again at least decently well. It was giving me issues a little bit today, but it seems okay. It's been nice to have it working and allow me to actually do things. So we can play games again and stream and stuff. Oh, that's Esbern's, isn't it? We can stream and stuff. So, exciting stuff. Hopefully we can actually have a successful day this week, and we don't have to worry about internet issues and crap like that. Oh, yeah, we have to get up there now, don't we? Which I can't remember where the entrance is, or the way to get in there is, unless it's just here and then hang a right. Okay, it is. We just missed the door. Never mind. But yeah, so it's gone okay. Certainly better than last week so far. September so far has been a nice breath of fresh air in comparison to what was August. Because that was a bit of a disaster. I wasn't a fan of August. August didn't really help me out very much. Lydia, get out of the way.
I'm right behind you.
Lydia, get out of the way. Move!
Hey, watch it!
There you go.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Let's do it. Carry on. But, yeah, so things are going alright. Things are going okay. And, exciting stuff on the horizon, of course, because we have another, what, week and a bit until we get our special stream that we're going to be doing, our Pokemon stream. That's going to be exciting, isn't it? Let's buy 7 ingots, because I think we need it for,
If you need any more
there's a grind wheel.
come see me again.
We can upgrade a Warhammer, I think. Yes, we can. Superior. Yes. We're, yeah, we got a special Pokemon stream coming up in a few weeks. We're going to be doing our opening stream, the TCG. It's going to be fun. What has happened there? And I'm very excited. So, good things on the horizon.
The smell of a wide blade.
Where does he want us to go? Riverwood. Let's just TP there then, I guess. Might as well, eh? We're not going to go and help reform the Dawn Guard yet. We'll do that eventually. Every member of the team roster has at least 1 resistance and altogether have enough to resist every Pokemon type at least once. Not bad. Well balanced.
I found this. I thought you might like it.
Oh.
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers.
3 potion of stamina.
You
What is
seem
that?
alright.
Yeah, having a balanced team is usually a good thing. I mean, of course, there are certain downsides to that. You know, in terms of like being able to exploit certain things, it's harder to kind of work with. It's like the jack of all trades, master of none thing sometimes, isn't it? Where sometimes it's better to just run like a specific type. But I think generally a balanced team is probably easier for most people to run.
To see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long.
Clothes are looking a bit dirty there, aren't they, old Esbern? I mean, he has been in the sewer, I suppose. But
Good.
his boots are surprisingly clean in comparison to his white shirt.
Down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
He needs to get the old, get his stuff in the laundry there. Go on, Esbern, mate. Do a bit of laundry, lad. Come on, Lydia. You're staying outside. Alright, she's not. She's coming. I can never remember what the button is. Okay, it's right stick. It always confuses me because Fallout 4, Fallout 76, and Skyrim all have different functions on certain buttons. So it's a little confusing to try and remember which one's which.
Let's see what Esbern has to say.
You gonna talk?
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed.
Alright, you
Yes,
you
well,
start
this
talking.
change is
I'm gonna go on the
everything,
thing.
of course. There's no time to lose. Well, okay, let me show you. I know it's somewhere.
We don't use these anymore, so we can now do that. That enchanting going up in the world.
Give me just a moment. Oh.
Let's enchant a pickaxe because we aren't going to end up using any stuff on that.
You see, right here,
fear on it, why not?
Temple. Constructed around one of the main
That.
military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh.
Whole level we got there as well. Look at that. Don't worry, Esbern. I'm just going to level up while you're in the middle of chatting. Don't mind me. What do we actually want to... I feel like restoration is useful for us to spec into here, actually. I mean, heavy armor we've been doing a lot of. Two-handed we've been doing a lot of as well. Probably want to get some stuff into a few of the other random skills. I mean, lockpick's always fairly useful. Speech is useful as well. Can we get anything else in rest, though, yet? We should do that, because we do dual casting for our healing. Fingers crossed on the internet stuff. I remember the crap we had to deal with 2 years ago when the internet was doing similar crap. Yeah. Yeah, the internet 2 years ago. Even though this week's been rough, for anyone who's been here to experience that mess of internet problems. 2 years ago, or whenever it was, I think it was about 2 years ago now, whenever. It was a real pain in the ass, because I had it for almost the whole month of February when my internet was, like, unusable.
What are you getting?
To the point where I couldn't even, like, watch other people's streams, because my internet was running that poorly that I couldn't even,
Let's pretend we
like, load up someone else's stream.
What's Alduin's wall and what
Oh,
does
it's
it
really
have to do
bad.
with stopping the dragons?
Yeah, this is, while this is still crap, it's better than it was, I suppose, so, hopefully we're past the worst of it now, but we'll see. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, Bruised. All ore shall fear your pickaxe. Yeah, well, they're going to be terrified. The rocks will be scared for you know, forevermore.
I was only able to save a few scraps.
Makes me laugh that we're stood here and you just got Lydia just awkwardly stood behind us.
Defeat Alduin?
Didn't say anything,
Yes,
Lydia.
but there's no guarantee.
Right, let's leave him. Let's go to Skyhaven Temple.
Skyhaven Temple it is then. I knew you'd have something for us.
Let's do it. Go leave. Oh, is Skyhaven Temple the one by Marker? I think it is as well. Or am I thinking of something else? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, it's the one with the Forsworn. Oh, God. That's always a bit of a mess to try and get into. Okay. Is there anything else that I can think of off the top of my head? Is a very easy thing we can do to get an achievement super early? Don't think there is, because we've already bought a house and done stuff like that. We could go to jail, but, like... Maybe we should do that. Should we go to jail? And then escape jail? Let's go to Whiterun and get our first achievement of the day today by going to jail. And then, well, after that, we've still got to get out, which is the thing. Right, there's guards right here, so I think we should be safe if we just blatantly pickpocket. He doesn't have anything on him. Let's just blatantly pickpocket. Let's just pickpocket the guard. That's a good idea.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
What?
And I took an
Are you
arrow
not-
in the knee.
Are you not supposed... Is he not supposed to, like, you know, get mad about the fact that we just stole his stuff? How did we get away with stealing that without him seeing us? We're spotted. He's looking at us.
Need something?
What? Isn't it supposed to just deny us pickpocketing if we try and do that, I thought? Unless that's a bug.
By the
There we
will of the
go.
Jarl. Stop right there.
His bow was too much, you know?
You're going to roll.
Taking his gold and everything else was fine, but taking his bow was a step too far for that guard. Isn't there... I seem to remember... I might be wrong, though. I'm sure there's a way of getting extra lockpicks in here. Okay. Right. So... we're going to explore a bit, because I can't remember if there's any... part of me feels like there's a place you can get extra lockpicks here somewhere. I don't remember, though. Oh, a bag of gold. Do some more stealing right as we get out of jail. We haven't learnt our lesson yet. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Trying to go to jail and bro's like, I don't take it. I don't give a fuck. He was trying to lull us into a false sense of security, you know? He just wanted us to think we were safe so he could then catch us later on and use it against us in court, you know? Skyrim court. Expert. Oh, boy. Is that the only way out? I can't remember. Well, maybe we've tried to go at this too early. If we are unable to unlock the stuff. An adept chest. Well, the only other option is we escape from jail just normally, right? And then we go and steal our stuff back afterwards. Oh, but all of our lockpicks are in the chest. This is going to get awkward, isn't it? Because we're now going to have to attempt to steal... There's a lot of beer there as well. We can't nick it because they're all stood here. We're going to have to attempt to steal our stuff back now. By doing the old bucket trick. But we're also going to need to find some lockpicks before we can do it. Because otherwise, we've only got one. I wonder if it's saying we're seen because we've got Esbern and that with us. Interesting. High part of Skyrim can go to hell. How? The hills, the Forsworn, Markarth, all bad. Used to my kids go live there when I got tired of them because I would avoid the city for the rest of the game. Damn. I don't like Markarth either, actually, to be fair. No, you don't know me. Where's the thing? Am I being stupid? I thought the chest...
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Well, they were in here, weren't they? Have I missed the chests or something? Yeah?
Dragon to attack Kynes Grove. Why? Why there?
Or is it because... Let's go outside. Am I not in the barracks? Is that what it is? Oh, I'm in the other one. That's why. I think. I need to go to Dragon's Reach Barracks. They took me to the other one. I don't know why.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
Don't mind me, guards.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
Banish the children to Markarth. Oh, that's quite funny. Send them to Markarth. I'm a little scared here, actually, because we only have one lockpick. And if we fail to... Well, unless we nick the key. We can steal the key, can't we, to the chest? Oh, we might be able to. Alright, we might have to quick save... Oh, what is it? Like, quick save spam here so we can get our stuff. Because we might have to figure out a way of nicking a key. So we can actually open the chest. Because otherwise, I don't really know how we're going to do it super easily. Let's go and instigate our plan, shall we? Lydia, get out of the way. Let's also drop a save here just in case we accidentally steal the bowl.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
Get out of the way, NPCs! Here we go. Look at this.
Wait.
Don't mind me. We need something better. That. Yeah, this is perfect, this basket. I did see, though, we tried doing this to Lucan Valerius in his shop to nick the golden claw back, and he kept, like, throwing the bucket off. So it might not actually work anymore. We'll see if it does it here. Okay, no, he's just gonna... We tried doing it with him and he would like shoot the bucket off his head all the time. Wait, I know you. One of the vendors have lockpicks? Maybe. Esbern, get out of the way. You're blocking the guards, you idiot. There we go. Oh. Oh, my God. Tell me that wasn't the best thing you've ever seen. Look at that. Clean as a whistle, that was. Clean as a whistle. Is there anything else we need to equip? I don't know, other than our weapon. I don't know if there's anything in the evidence chest, so I guess we'll leave it. I don't think we really had any stolen goods on us, so we'll just leave that stuff. But that should be an achievement unlocked, though, for escaping jail. So let's just confirm that to make sure it worked. It looks like it gave it to us. So we should be at 15. So we're officially 1/5 of the way through Skyrim's 100%. Let's go, chat. Now let's head to Markarth, shall we? We're going to walk there, so I guess we'll just go through Yukar's monument, and then we'll just walk up Rorikstead and then go that way. And we also want to grab this on the way there, the Lover Stone. Now, I'm aware as well, because just before anyone, if you're frantically about to type this out, I am aware that I could just go to Whiterun if I wanted to and tell the man with the cart outside that I want to go to Markarth, right? But it's also useful for us to do some exploration-y stuff, because we might end up finding stuff we need later on in the future on our way there. So we may as well grab some stuff while we're on the way, you know? So that's kind of what we're going for with Nige here. Nige the Mad Welshman, who's also a Nord. We'll grab this fort while we're here, you never know. Might be useful. I can't remember where it is on the map, but I'm surprised we haven't run into Labyrinthian yet. We'll eventually get there, and that'll be a good one when we have to do the Dragon Priest mask. Oh, hello, dragon. Wonder if that's Alduin, though, or not. Angry bandits, by the looks of it, aren't there? Oh, yeah, I forgot we have Esbern and Delphine with us at the minute, don't we? That's handy. Sun Guard. Alright, we'll leave that now. You guys can fight him if you want. I'm buggering off. That's why I hate followers. You can never tell if you're actually in stealth or they're... Yeah, that's true, yeah. You end up having the issue of, like, them constantly staring at you. And you never know, as you say, whether you're actually stealthed up and no one can see you or not. A bit of an oversight, really. They should have done something about that. Seems really familiar on the left there. Forsworn Camp. We found our first one coming up on the map here. Markarth is by far the best looking city in Skyrim, but fuck, I hate going to the Reach. Yeah. You know, I feel like that seems to be the general consensus among us in stream here, is that Markarth is kind of cool, but like the whole area with the Forsworn and the mountains and everything's just a pain in the ass. That's Alduin over there. He would have flown off by now if it was a regular dragon or something, but it's Alduin trying to revive a dragon. There must be a dragon tomb here. Yeah, there it is, around the corner. Although it's glitched and it doesn't spawn in. It looks like there's just a hole in the ground. What we'll do is, we'll go and attract the dragon and then we'll run down to the town, right? Because then the dragon will get attacked by the guards, and that'll be good. We'll get a few hits in early with our superior warhammer, and then we run down to the town. Alright? Hit me with your best Fushradar, Alduin. Look at that slick backflip from Nige there. Look at that. Tell me you haven't seen anything as great as that before. What a backflip. That actually was sick, though, to be fair, wasn't it? Right. Now I've got your attention, dragon. Come with me. The Welsh mad lad strikes again. Farmers, there's a dragon. Come help in the fight with your hoe. He doesn't look very interested. They don't look very interested, do they, the AI here? What's that over there? Oh, it's a stag. There's a dragon landed in the middle of his field, and he's just like, oh, what's that? Oh, the guards are getting involved. Here we go. Fuck off. Bloody dragons. This will make some good fertilizer for your field when his bones decay. Don't worry, mate. Teabag on his corpse there. Yeah, the Welsh mad lad. IDK were the Force one are such annoying mobs to deal with. They're technically no different than bandits or Draugr, and yet they seem, yeah, there's something about them. They either seem more annoying or stronger. I think they do a lot of damage, surprisingly. They don't look like they should, but they actually do quite a lot of damage with their double axes. It's a second Nox cat already. It must be 30 minutes into stream. God damn. We're flying through the early part of stream here today, aren't we? We're cruising along. Going quite well. Flexing on the dragon. Tell me that wasn't a sick backflip, though. It was kind of perfect because I jumped too early and I thought, oh, it's not going to work. And then it caught me right in the top, so I did the full-on backflip. That looked sick. That actually was really well executed in the end. Completely unintentional. I mean, I was going to try and get hit by it. I wanted it to throw me in the air because it'd be funny. But I didn't expect it to actually make me do a full-on backflip. What was that? Oh, vampires. That's annoying. Hopefully they don't get the thing on me. There you go. I'm hoping I don't contract vampirism, so that'd be good. I do need it later on anyway, but no, we're good. There we go. Even the Nox cat again, they're bruised.
We'll meet up near
Yeah.
Spire.
Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Oh, this is one of those bugs where we kill someone and then they don't T-pose, but they just go into like standard standing pose, and we can't actually nick any of their stuff because the game doesn't think they're dead. That's really weird when it does that. Yeah, thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We might want that, actually. Cure disease. Hello. But what, I'm connecting to chat. That's not good, is it? I think it was just a momentary thing, because it didn't look like I DC'd, so that's good. Come back, wolf. Fight me, one-on-one. There you go. This Warhammer being a bit stronger now is very helpful. My AC finally works. Let's go, Maximum. They did manage to fix it then in time. Let's go. It must be a bit of a lifesaver having some AC again now, eh? In that warm weather. Yeah, we'll just grab that and run off now. We only wanted it as a fast travel in case we need it. Those broken towers are usually pretty useless. Juniper? That's not what I want. I'm thinking about want Jazz Bay grapes later on. I'll need them for the guy in Winterhold. The Orc, the Bookman, who gives us the Ogma Infinium. No. Who sends us on the quest to do the Ogma Infinium, that's the one. I can't remember what his name is, the Librarian. It's not 90 degrees in my house anymore. 90 degrees is about 30, isn't it, I think? Celsius. The rough rule of thumb, if I remember rightly, is double and add 30 from Celsius to Fahrenheit. Roughly.
Whoa there.
Hello, Perth. Who are you? Hi, Shags. Dropping a quick hello while I don't get back to studying.
We tunneled into an old
You better get back to
The
studying,
whole
Shags.
place is crawling with Draugr. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around.
Let's go and help them,
so
why
I wouldn't
not?
Go down there if I were you.
I have to wonder,
We're keeping an eye
what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thuan be taught? Like any skill?
I hear talk about a regiment coming to clear the crypts out.
Well,
Let's see if that happens.
let's go and do it. Why not? We need to do misc objectives and side quests as another achievement, so let's do one right now, shall we? What are we studying today, though, Shags? What's on the agenda, on the docket? Oh. I'm glad we upgraded the hammer here as well now, because it's doing quite a lot more damage, which is good. Oh, she's getting bullied. Draugr just laughing at Lydia while she's just stuck down there and he's just hitting her. Beer, you know the rules. For lore reasons, Nigel, our Welshman here, who's our Nord, obviously, he's a bit of a boozer. He likes a beer, you know, so anytime he finds a Nord mead, he has to immediately consume it. That's just the way it is. He loves his Nord mead. Oh, hello. Have we been able to game so far? We have. So far, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but so far disruption has been negligible. So that's very good. I did have some, as you'll see if you're in Discord anyway, I did have some hiccups earlier. I noticed where things were kind of being weird today. This was like a couple of hours ago, maybe about 5 PM, so a couple of hours back now. But I was having a few issues here and there, but now it seems to have settled down, which is nice. So, yeah, we seem to be okay now. Block break. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, Shags, as well. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, my dude. And to everything so far in stream as well from everybody. The sound alerts and the gifty earlier. Thank you so much, everybody. Starting off stream in a very very nice way today. What is this? Is it a trap? Yeah, I think this is a trap, isn't it? Yep. We had to trigger it anyway, just so we knew, but... Oh, they were ready for us. How nice. Yeah, we dodged another trap there as well. There were some spikes on the... Oh, there's a pressure plate. Where are the spikes, actually? I thought they were going to come out in front of us, but maybe not. Easy enough. Oh yeah, we now have the ability to, we not only half the cost of our restoration, but we also have the double banger now for our healing. We have the ability to use the more powerful double-handed version of healing, which is good. We now no longer have to worry about healing slowly, pretty much. We also may as well grab all this crap, because you never really know. Like, some of this gold is actually kind of useful, because eventually we do need to get 100 grand as an achievement. So, you know, picking up jewelry and stuff like that is actually pretty handy in these ruins, because it does give us a whack of stuff. We'll have a giant's toe there as well, and a foul Maria. Frost salts, why not? We'll grab all this stuff. Good so far? Yeah. Good so far, Shags. We're looking... Ooh, moonstone. We're looking okay so far. Not perfect. We did have a clean... Sunday was clean. We didn't drop a frame on Sunday, I believe. But today, so far, we've dropped 250, so nothing major. Got a few here and there. So we're not on a completely clean sheet, but we're looking fairly tidy. So that's good. 2 directions to go in. Usually interesting to see where one goes. This might be a way out. No? That's how you do it, Draugr White Lord. That's how you do it. My son. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Where did that damage come from there? It must have been the fireball that hit me did all the damage. Well, we're back at the start of the dungeon again. Maybe we'll come back here again in the future. I don't really fancy doing this whole thing again. Oh, well. Break his legs there as well. Give him a little kneecapping. You know how it is. Teach him a lesson. Break his legs. Moonstone. I'm guessing then this must be a moonstone mine. We can use our fear pickaxe and find out, can't we? Yeah, it's moonstone. Alright, we'll come back here again at some point. I think we don't need to do this now. We died in here once anyway. I don't really want to waste a ton of time doing this. So.
We're keeping the mine closed until that crypt is clear. I hear talk about a regiment coming to clear the crypts now. Let's see if that happens.
Right. Let's go and find... Well, actually, the good thing about the Forsworn here, isn't it, is I'm pretty sure that the dragon who's now attacking us, I was going to say would fight the Forsworn, but it's not going to happen, apparently. He wants to fight us. Mr. Blood Dragon over here. Let's deal with him. Land, you swine. Ah, look at the damage. Yeah. Real damage there. I think he actually might be fighting the Forsworn, now I say that. I could be wrong, but... He's landed. Who's he fighting? Or what is he fighting? Dragon's having a go at something. I'm guessing he killed whatever it was, but... Oh, it was a wolf. Why did he aggro the wolf? That's weird. Oh, here we go. Ow. Oh, okay. So I got kicked out of the animation to do that. That's interesting. I don't think that's ever happened before. So in going into the cinematic kill for the dragon, it kicked me out of my shout. It stopped me from using it so it could hit the animation. So I couldn't heal, nor could I stop it from happening anyway because of the shout, which is annoying. Shame I don't have dragon rend. That would be quite useful at this point. We need to keep the dragon around here as well so that our... well, the guard and our companions here will also help us fight it. Because it is fairly... the blood dragon at the minute seems fairly tough. He's going to fight the wolf again. No, he's fighting the Forsworn, I think. We saw an ice spear go at him up there. There must be a cloister nearby. Someone just threw an icicle spear at him. He's now flying in slow motion. Dragon, what is happening? Here we go. That's better. Right, so that counted as a kill from like 3/4 health. Interesting. That's weird. Man, we got absolutely destroyed. Why are you fighting me? There's a dragon there, wolves. Hi, Nitty, how are you doing? Welcome in, man. Fucking wolves, man. It's just me, Lydia, and this random guard. We're fighting the good fight against the dragon. Yeah, fight someone else, not me. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll have to just do this a bit at a time. Oh, mate. No! Yeah, we're good. How are you doing, Nitty? Salutations, Dragonborn. Fusnom. Yeah, that's his new shout. Called, Eaten Alive. Oh, is he fighting the Forsworn now? He wants to... He doesn't know whether he wants to fight the Forsworn or us, I think, the dragon. He's, like, flying between both. Don't come after me again. You swine. Go away. Either land or go fight the Forsworn. Pick one and do it. Stop being annoying. Oh, you pick one. Yeah, no damage for you. You're not gonna let me finish healing before you re-engage. My dude. Gonna let me hit? Hello? There we go. I lost the ability to attack or do anything for a second there. Weird. Well, free dragon kill. Proper save. That was Dude, look at him. Look how casual this guy is. He's like, yeah, just killed a dragon. Look at the guard. He just kills the dragon. He doesn't even stick around. He's like, no, easy, mate. Back to work for me. I'm back to defending the mine. He didn't even care. The man just slew a dragon and he's like, yeah. No, just part of the day job, mate. Not even an issue. I also know when we get down here, this is going to be a pain as well because there's a fucking hag raven down here. Hag raven's going to be an issue. Alright, now we go in. Beat this bitch to death. There's no point putting a ward up. I'm hitting you with a sledgehammer. Okay. Well, you know when I said the hag raven was going to be a problem? The hag raven wasn't a problem. Killed a giant. Oh, look at that. We've done that as well, to be fair. We've also used a dragon to kill a giant. So, I think we one-upped the thing there. Grab all that. Oh, we're in combat. Who wants to fight us then? Bloody Forsworn, isn't it? Fight me or, like, do something. Don't just stand there. Mug. Go on, Lydia. Go and fight them for me. That's a good idea. How's streaming so far? Not too bad, actually. No, we haven't really run into too many issues or anything so far. So it's all going fairly smoothly. Even though today it looked like it might have been another dud from the fact that before stream I was having issues again. Gotta do another alchemy thing later on, I guess. But we were having issues before stream. It looked really patchy again, and I was a bit concerned. But thankfully, doing a full reset of all my stuff actually seemed to help quite a lot. And it seems to have kind of come back a bit more to what I would expect. It's the ultimate cheese using unrelenting force. I love it. So yeah, it's come back and it's going decently now. Oh my god, that damage! Holy! Okay. I wasn't ready for that. We have resist frost as well, remember, because we're a Nord. Let's put poison on. Resist fire. Let's drink a bunch of them, and a bunch of resist frost, and a bunch of resist magic. There you go. We should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Thank you for the silent lurk. I appreciate it. Just This is gonna be close. Okay, that stuff helps. Is it really a shame, Esbern, that had to come to this? Us killing the Forsworn? I wouldn't say so. I don't think it's a shame, is it? Why are they not fighting us, though? They're all just sort of stood around. Unless we get really close. How's that worked out for you, Forsworn? Not gone so well there, has it? None of them have anything on them either. They're not even worth looting. His brother in Whiterun is going to be pissed that he's fought a dragon while he got guard duty. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. You will be, won't he? He's never happy about getting guard duty. Yeah, they never have anything useful. It's only regular Nern route as well at the minute, rather than Crimson, because I think we haven't done the stuff yet. Oh, nice. That's handy. That was a good little combo, wasn't it? Grab the arrows. We'll have that Forsworn bow. Actually, we might well take, just because we have a regular longbow that's just, you know, just get rid of it. We don't need it, do we? I'm glad they're not all chasing after us, though, because it would be really annoying if they all just came sprinting at us. Hello. You do quite a lot of damage, actually. There you go. Can't damage me, though, if you're on the floor, can you? Foolish Forsworn. Oh, if I could just unequip that and it would set it up for us. Get that ready in case we need arrows as well. Good job, Lydia. The only time I'll ever say that, probably. You actually did something useful. Lydia is basically a mule to carry our stuff. That's basically the only reason we have her.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
That's why she exists. Socially... Oh my god, 40 months. The big 4-0. Let's go. Thank you so much. Socially, I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you, man. How goes the Skyrim? It's going quite well, actually, today. We've killed 2 dragons. Killed a bunch of dragons. We've done some... We broke out of jail. So we're a criminal now. We're a hardened criminal. Going great. How's your Skyrim going? I'm assuming you're playing it right now. Socially, you're always doing a bit of Skyrim. He's always doing a bit of Skyrim at the same time as us doing Skyrim before he heads off to work, so... He was trying to be creative before and get complete the Dark Brotherhood stuff while getting basically other people to, like, assassinate the targets. He was trying to do it, like, without getting involved. Oh, Briarheart. Yeah, how's your Skyrim going socially? Yeah, thank you so much for the 40 months. 40. That is actually insane, though. 40 months. God damn. Let's do some eating as well here, shall we? What can we eat that we haven't eaten before? Briarheart, canis root, frost salts, rock warbler egg. Lovely stuff. We can make potions with the rest of it eventually. Is this the place with the dungeon we have to run through with the fire all over the floor? No, it's not. I think it's a different place. I'm assuming there's a clue here somewhere. What symbols have we got?
These pillars must have something to do with it.
They're all the same.
Yes, these are Akaviri.
There's the braziers as well.
Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior.
Oh, hello. Well, it looks like the BRB actually is about to start because we're at the hour and a bit mark. So we're just going to stop for that real quick. Obviously, so that nobody misses anything. You know the drill with the ads at this point. Take a chance to go have a drink, have a stretch, do all the stuff you need to do. We aren't going to be playing during the break, so we make it as user-friendly as possible, of course. So just chill, hang out for a little bit, for a couple of minutes while we wait for the ad break to go through, and then we'll carry on once we're done, okay? So BRB, everybody. We'll be back in just a minute. Well, officially. Not playing at the moment. Taking a break while I work on other things. Okay, okay. That's fair, though. You also don't want to burn out. That's the other thing, is you never want to overplay something and burn out, do you? That's fair enough. Yeah, good stuff though, my dude. And thank you so much for the resub, man. I don't know how to comprehend 40 months. That's such a long time. I can't even wrap my head around it. Insane. I'm gonna go and try and wrap my head around it while I go and grab a drink real quick, okay? So I'll be back in just a minute. Yabby, everybody. Right. Let's continue on, shall we? There we go. Nox Cat's working again properly today. Don't really know why it was broken the other day, but it's working properly again today, which is nice. So that's a good thing. We don't have to worry about broken Nox Cat not actually working properly and not appearing. Nice. Alright. Where's my... There it is. Popped it on the ground. Let us continue on. Yeah, we got to try and do the Thing again.
That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
We must be getting close. We should proceed cautiously.
I don't remember if there's a
Be careful in
hint to it. No, we have to do the 3 Dragonborn symbols, don't we?
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the middle.
There we go.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old
Makes sense.
left in our way.
This is the place I was thinking of actually with the fire floor in a minute. I think technically you're supposed to walk on the Dragonborn symbols, aren't you? It's supposed to be like the way to go across, but usually I end up just sprinting across anyway, because Lydia will end up standing on the things. Yeah, look. She just ends up running across it anyway. It's not very helpful, is it? Good job, Lydia. Mine. Never mind.
And of course, the symbol
That could have gone slightly better.
That's the one
Well,
that appears to have a sort
I
of
actually
arrow
forgot that
shape
was like that existed. There you go. I don't remember the. I thought, from what I remembered, I guess I was mixing it up with somewhere else. I was thinking it was the place where you stand on the tiles and the fire comes up through the floor, not that there's a giant fireball that gets blasted at you. So. There we go. I'm fine now. Leave the keg W&E. That was a time, wasn't it? That was an experience. We made it through though, you know? We're safe. And we're in Skyhaven Temple. Oh, we'll take that, why not? Take all this stuff. Do we have any of these on? Do we have a torch with us, by any chance? No, we don't. Ah. I was hoping we did. If you don't actually know this, I'm pretty sure this is a thing. If you have torches, you can actually walk up and light the braziers by standing next to them with a torch. So, yeah. Kind of a cool little thing.
One remarkably well preserved.
Nigel's torso looks really slim in comparison to his shoulders, doesn't it? I don't know what it is. It looks a bit... His proportions look a bit wrong there from the front. Maybe it's the armor.
Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost.
Get off the blood seal, Esbern.
No doubt.
This is sacred ground for Dragonborns only.
Blood.
Out of the way, old man. Get away from the sacred temple's entrance. Like he just gets up and just walks back again. He's like, right, I'll try that again.
This whole place appears to be a shrine to Raven. He ended the Agathiri invasion under mysterious circumstances, you recall?
Here we go. Look at that.
It's coming to life.
I wonder if it's going to be the Dragonborn symbol from before. Oh my god, it is. Wow. Who knew? It's the beer. We have fetal alcohol syndrome. We do. You know, we can't go without our booze. Old Nige is he's obsessed. While we're here, we'll raid the stuff as well, shall we? If we can, I think we can. This will also be another achievement because it'll be Alduin's wall. Can we actually... Is that better than the gear we got? I assume it is. 59. It is. Do we nick the blades gear? I guess we do. Yeah. Let's nick the blades armor. The helmet's not as good, but we'll take the gauntlets in it. Hey, Oreo. How's it going? Nice to see ya. How are you? I have a question to ask you, actually. Just because of the other day with all the stuff, I need to know for my own sanity. Did the internet kill the stream streak? Because I know when you came in, what was it, on Sunday, we had a bunch of no, was it on Sunday? Maybe it wasn't, whichever day it was. There was one day where you came in where we were having a load of issues. And I was just like, I just pray that it didn't kill it. So I'm really hoping you're going to tell me it's still alive in a second, because if not, I'm going to be devastated.
Let's see what's up ahead.
When they say the drinking changed you, they meant physically. Yeah, that's what it is. We've started devolving as a person. I'm alright. How are you all? It's going alright actually. We're going along nicely. We haven't had too many problems today though. We've only dropped 250 frames, so we're doing fairly well. Oh yeah. It's going okay. No, I wasn't even around when the internet was fucking up. Wait, you mean as in no, it's still alive, or no, it's dead? No, as in it didn't kill it. Maybe the redeems as well. I'll have a sip of my belter of a coffee. Actually, it might be too hot. It's fine. Let's go. I actually thought it was... I thought it might have died because of... It was Thursday was the one, I think, where I thought, like, everyone's just going to be dead. Forks got fucked up. To be fair, I think a lot of them died this week because of the issues. I think Mirage ended up losing his as well.
Look, here is old friend. This man goes back.
Let's go, though. See, I'm glad because as silly as it sounds, right, on Thursday, we basically went through like 3 hours of issues to then have the stream work. And I said, and you can go back and find it somewhere during the stream, I was like, mate, if it wasn't for these stream streaks, I probably would have ended stream already. I was like, but I don't want to be the reason they die. I was like, the internet can be the reason if it doesn't work properly, but I refuse to be the reason that things die. By ending the stream. It's like, no, I'm not going to do it. So I'm glad to hear that it survived. But yeah, how are you doing though? Have you got your PC up and running now? I know you said yesterday that when I had a little chat with you, you might be getting your PC back up again. You managed to get your computer stuff up and running again? No, you don't? SMH. You did send me a lot of... You were doing a lot of cooking and stuff there yesterday. You sent me some pictures that made me hungry. You made some pound cake because it was your grandmother's birthday, so you made a cake. You made some... what was it? What was it? Marry Me Chicken Orzo it was, wasn't it? I'd never heard of the Marry Me series of recipes before, but I'm now more familiar because I looked it up and it actually looked really good.
You're probably right.
Yeah, you're very busy cooking stuff and making me jealous of food yesterday.
But it seems we have no choice.
Eee. You must be working today, surely. I'm guessing you obviously you were off yesterday because the holiday. I'm guessing.
They've already let you into their little cult.
Today you're I'm assuming you're in work. I don't know, unless you've got a weird schedule.
We'll look around Skyhaven.
You had a really long week last week, didn't you? I remember you were ranting about it with me. That you had like you had like full days every day. Got done with work an hour ago? Oh wait, you went in early today and then oh. That's a weird schedule for you on a Tuesday, though, isn't it? Or is it because of the holiday? It's made it weird. Because I thought normally on Tuesdays you used to go late, didn't you? Don't do nights anymore. Oh, you don't have late ones anymore. Oh, nice. Well, that's kind of a benefit, isn't it? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Nice. Why is that? Is that... Did you... they just moved you off it to something else now or something? Or is it just like a temporary thing where you're not doing them for a while? No, you like them. Oh, never mind. Chat, I'll let you in on a secret. I'll let you in on a secret. She only likes doing nights because that means that I can't bother her because she'll be at work. That's why. You didn't hear it from me. But no, I know you do like them though. Because it gives you time to do stuff for the rest of the day. We talked about it a while, like a little bit before. Why have you moved off of the nights then? Oh, I don't know why they just don't schedule. Oh, okay. I see. So they just randomly decided that they weren't going to schedule them on you anymore. Well, I mean, it's kind of handy because it's like a slightly inconvenient time, but at the same time, you know, worse because you like them. So
yes, for matters of such gravity, we need to know where you stand. Or who you
What did you say? I was walking walking my grass.
The blades.
Yep, thank you, Nick. I'm glad.
They
Can't bother me, I don't
specialize
have a
in
computer
matters
right
that
now.
barely
This is true.
understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds.
Don't lie, that's the reason you haven't set your computer up yet, haven't you? You've been enjoying the period of time since you moved. You're like, man, I finally got rid of that guy. Finally got rid of that annoying, self-deprecating jokes British guy. He's finally gone. I'm rid of him.
Of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intimidated.
That's why. I know. I've sussed it out. I figured it out.
May say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not.
Thank you for the Nox Cat Bruised. I've actually been enjoying not being on the internet. But do you know what? Funnily enough, I actually thought you'd say that. Because I know, I mean, obviously you've had a lot of stuff going on recently as well, IRL, so it's been nice to kind of just like focus on that. But I know you and me have talked a lot in the past about like internet things, and kind of it's nice just to sometimes step back and not be on the internet for a while. So it doesn't surprise me that you said that, actually.
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that
We get to go and speak to Parthenax in a minute, don't we? We'll figure out the reason why we don't like the blades very soon. Or you'll figure out the reason why I don't like the blades anyway.
But I am not the one to speak of it to you.
That means we're going to learn clear skies in a minute.
Only Parthenax, the master of our order, can answer that question.
Yeah, it genuinely doesn't surprise me, though, actually, that you said you've been enjoying not being on the internet.
You weren't ready.
No, again, it's just because you can avoid me, but, I mean, what?
You know, he lives in
Joking, of course, alright. I would have meant that seriously a year ago, but I'm joking now, of course.
And never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
Miss hanging out with friends, but I didn't really do that much anyway, so it's kind of like, eh.
Only those
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean,
we will teach you a shout.
Like, for you as well, though, like, 'cause obviously I talk to you a lot more than some people do. You know, unfortunately for you. You're the person that I talk to most, probably, out of everyone on the internet. You've been given that burden. So, you know, I obviously talk to you a lot more, and I know a little bit more about, like, what's going on with you and stuff. So, I know that, like, you've just basically taken a bit more of a role in IRL stuff right now and are spending more time with people IRL rather than, you know, people on the internet. Which is not a bad thing, you know? It's a good thing to diversify your groups of people you hang out with, you know? The irony of me saying that, of course, but still. Alright, leave me alone. No one say anything. I'm like the least sociable person around saying about, yeah, it's good to have a diverse group of people that you do stuff with, you know? Been spending more time with Pumpkin? They hide to give Pumpkin a little pet for me. Go on. Is he wearing his costume today? Why were they wearing costumes as well? You told me this yesterday, that you had Echo who was wearing like a weird alien hat. And Pumpkin had a devil cape that you'd given him. Why were they wearing them? Did you just buy them because you thought they'd look cute and you thought you'd give them to them? Or you got them costumes for... Oh yeah, of course it's not that far away, is it? It's only a month away. I was really confused because you just sent me a picture randomly yesterday of Echo with like an alien hat on, and he looked really angry. He didn't look happy at all. He always looks a bit pissed anyway, but like he looked unhappy with that hat on. He would have preferred to be the devil. Telling me he's the bestest boy. He is, though. He's such a cool... He's weird, but he's a cool little guy. We love Pumpkin around here. We love Pumpkin. I'm glad they've been acclimatized into the new place, though. I know you were telling me the other day that Pumpkin's been kind of... he seems happier at the new place than he did at the old one, which is nice. So I'm glad that he's settling in, because, you know, he's kind of a bit of a... he's pretty skittish, isn't he, generally? He's a pretty, like...
final gift from us, Dragonborn.
Oh, he's going to give us the souls, I think.
Use it well.
Nice. I was about to use them myself then. But yeah, I'm glad that he's kind of settling in well. Welcome in, Cassidy, as well. Haven't committed any crimes against Skyrim or people? Alright. I'll believe you this once. Just this once, though. Elder Scrolls is fun. It is indeed. I've only played a couple. I mean, I played this one, I played Oblivion, and I played, well, technically, if you want to count it, I played ESO as well, Elder Scrolls Online, which me and Oreo are playing actually right before she moved. We got back into that because both of us used to play it years ago, I think, and just got back into playing it again a bit, which was fun. So I'll have to pick that up again at some point. When you, you know, when you have the time to socialize with us internet folks again. It's like we're like in a different class now. We're just like you like it's those internet folks again. We're like a different race of people. It's like we're the Argonians or the Dark Elves in what's it called? The Dark Elves in Windhelm, where they have like the what is it called? The Grey District or whatever. Like those internet people. That he knows is reward enough for me. Yeah, we love Pumpkin around here. Pumpkin's the best. He completely disappeared yesterday and we thought we lost him. Uh-oh. Well, at least you didn't. Obviously, you've got him there now, so you didn't lose him. What happened to this goat? It just... Oh, it must have died because I didn't knock the thing down. Because the clear skies was, wasn't up, so he died of the frostbite or whatever. Hello, Ice Wraith. These things do a lot of damage, but I am a Nord, so I have a natural ice resist. And he's stuck. There you go. Handy, eh? We don't know where he was hiding. We looked literally everywhere and even asked the neighbors if they saw him outside. Then randomly he reappeared. That's so strange. I wonder where he went. I mean, he's always like... From when we used to, like, hang out, you'd see him go and, like, try and hide in some pretty, like, small spaces and stuff before, but... Yeah, that's kind of weird. I wonder where he went. He went off on a little adventure. Hopefully he doesn't do it again, though, because it must have been a little bit scary, I think you'd lost him, presumably. That's like the most Pumpkin thing ever, though. He just disappeared for like ages and then just walks back in like, what's the problem, guys? Who are we looking for? Just casually walks back in. Found a portal, I guess. It just won't tell us where it is. Did he find a portal in a shrine nearby? Takes him back to feudal Japan. Has that happened? He's actually a high schooler, though. That happened. Might be it, you know. It sounds like the plot of something. Heck W. Beat the Ice Wraith to death. We're gonna find out why the blades don't like Parthenax in a minute. And it's very sad, because... Actually, here's my thing in chat. I'd like to ask you this as a general take. If you remember about this stuff in Skyrim anyway, Parthenax and the blades, right? Do you... If you had the choice... I know, Oreo, you can close your ears for this bit, because I know that you've probably never gotten this far in the game. Because you don't do the main story. Normally, you just do side quests, so I doubt you've even met Parthenax before. But for anyone who's played Skyrim and has got to the point where you find out the blades don't like Parthenax later on, what's your opinion on that? Do you like the blades or do you not like the blades? Because I've got to say that I don't like the blades, personally. Pumpkin, the liminal traveler, HP bar rolls out. It's like that meme of... You know, there's like a dog on the news and they do like the title for him and they just call him Dog. And it's just like that, you know, that dog has a massive HP bar. And it's got like a red line right next to his name and it looks like a Dark Souls boss with like a giant HP bar. Welcome in, Jeppo. Don't know if Pumpkin would have the smallest or largest HP bar. Now, Pumpkin would be like a stealth character, you know? I could see him being a stealth character. He's like stealth archer. Hello, Parthenax. The boy.
Dremyolok. Greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax.
I like Parthenax. He's cool. Do you remember me?
Are you? What brings you to my Strulmach?
I'll be honest, Jeppo. I think we've had this conversation before. It will depend on the situation. Let me have a look. Was it you who came back in recently and asked the same thing? It was, yeah. I guess all I'll say is I end up meeting a lot of people on the internet on Twitch. I don't remember everyone unless I've had a necessary meaningful interaction with you. So unless I have had a meaningful interaction you remember with me, I'll be honest, probably not. You know?
Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting.
Parthenax, my homie? Yeah, let's go. Socially knows where it's at.
By long tradition, the elder speaks first.
Thank you for the redeems.
Hear my
Weird asking twice.
Feel it in your bones.
Yeah, it's a little odd.
Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Teach us a new word of power, Parthenax. What are we learning today? Teach us a word. We're learning the word of fire breath. Even the hydrate and the spinal. I'll have a sip of this belter of a coffee that's now cold enough to drink. They're cold enough, cool enough to drink. We learned the word fire of fire breath. I thought it was going to be a bit more exciting than that. I mean, a dragon tongue. There's also 2 more shouts we've effectively learnt today, so that's good as well for purposes of grinding up our account.
Show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova.
The Dova. Alright. Eat that, Parthenax, my weak little fire breath.
Yes, Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs.
I just like, there's something about Parthenax I just like. It's the way he speaks, he just sounds cool.
So,
you know?
You have made your way here.
He sounds like what I'd imagine a dragon would be like.
Easy task for a jaw, mortal, even for one of Dova's sauce.
His teeth are clipping into his mouth, though, to be fair.
What would you ask of me?
Yeah, mate, I'd like to learn the Dragon Ren shout, but I don't know if you're going to teach me it or not. That's what I want.
I have expected you, Proda.
He's like, if I'm proud of you, he's like sniffling along. So proud.
Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
Yeah, we do. Let's not be nasty to him. Do you know it or not, mate? The Greybeards didn't want me to come at all. Miserable old bastards.
Yes, they are very protective of me. Bachlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me.
So TLDR earlier for reference of why I said about the Parthenax versus the Blades thing. This is like a minor spoiler, but Skyrim's been out for nearly 14 years now. Nearly 14 years. So it's not really much of a spoiler and it's not really plot related. Basically, once you've finished the game and you've done the main Alduin stuff later on, you know, and you've done all the Dragon Ren stuff, and you know the story if you know it. You come back and the Blades basically go, oi, that Parthenax geezer, he's a dragon and we don't like dragons, so you should go and kill him. And it's basically one of those things where you can't tell them to piss off, so they'll permanently just tell you to go and kill him until you kill him. You don't really get any benefit of doing it. I think you go and talk to him and he kind of just says, oh, you know, I've accepted the fact that you were coming here to kill me because they probably told you that you had to kill me. And he kind of doesn't, like... He doesn't, like, you know, put up a huge fight about it. He's kind of just like, yeah, alright.
Yes,
let's do it. But, yeah, it kind of sucks, because you have the Blades who help you the whole way through, and then you get Parthenax, and they're like, nah, fucking kill him. Murder him in cold blood. No. So I just refuse.
But why?
I refuse to, kill Parthenax. I like this world, I don't want it to end, or the prophecy says that only the Dragonborn can stop him. Yes. It's been foretold.
But Kostid, prophecy, tells what may be, not what should be. Kostid Salo Ak. Just because you can do a thing does not always mean you should.
Wise words, Parthenax.
Do you
Wise
have no
words.
better reason for acting than destiny? Are you nothing but a plaything of Des, of fate?
Maybe Parthenax is actually like a pumpkin is a reincarnation of Parthenax. That's where he went. He disappeared to the throat of the world to come and talk to us and bestow his wisdom upon us, you know? That's where Pumpkin went yesterday. He disappeared to come and advise me on what I should do about the Dragon Wren shout. It's pre-recorded stream, Raya. Pre-recorded.
Remember, Alduin also follows his destiny as he sees it. But I bow before your certainty. In a way, I envy you. The curse of much knowledge is often indecision.
This is a rerun, SMH. Do you know what? I've never looked into reruns or anything before, but I actually find them kind of an intriguing concept. Because I don't know, like, what they kind of what the, like. If they're, I don't, like, they're kind of weird. But it's kind of one of those things where it makes me think, I'm kind of surprised that people don't like, because you can still join the stream as if it was a news stream, I think, right? And I don't know if you appear in categories or anything, or if it's only for people who follow you that can see it. But I thought, if that was the way it was, I'm surprised there's not this weird meta with Twitch where people permanently run reruns. You know? Where it's like, oh, I've gone offline, let me start a rerun. And people basically just permanently have a rerun stream going. I'm kind of, I don't know, I feel like that would be, it seems like the type of thing where there must be a reason why, but it would be, like a meta if people thought about it. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know, but like reruns, I feel like they'd be kind of decent, you know? Sure there are, we just don't, yeah, you're probably right, actually. I bet there's people who run them permanently. I wonder if it's actually good, though, or not, whether it, like, does anything. You know? Whether you could, like, that'd be it, wouldn't it? That'd be an interesting... That'd be one of those experiments. You know, we talked about years ago where we said about, like, the Twitch challenge. Where you like, start a fresh account and then have no association with anything you've previously done. And you have to just, like, 3 people and you just have to see how far you can get in, like, 6 months. Streaming, like, twice a week or something, just as a bit of, like... Kind of like an old Top Gear challenge. You know? Where you set out with a budget of like $100 and you can do whatever you want with it, and you have to make a completely fresh account on Twitch, start streaming, and see who gets, basically who does the best within 6 months or whatever. With no, like, no prior association with anything you've previously done. But you do that, except it's you're only allowed to do, you permanently have to run reruns when you're not online. Be interesting to see if it would actually have any benefit or not, wouldn't it? Look like normal streams, just with a ticked box saying it's a rerun. Yeah, it doesn't. I think I've seen people run them before. It doesn't show like, it shows you in the list of people online, doesn't it? But it doesn't show like a viewer count like it normally would. You know, like on a, if you were looking on the left-hand side of your Twitch page now in your following section, it would just show like the like refresh circle basically. It's like a grayed out refresh circle. So I don't know, it's a weird concept, but I'm surprised people don't utilize them more. Maybe I'll just do it one day just for the memes. An Elder Scroll? Oh my god, that's the name of the franchise.
How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things.
Reminds me of all those memes that I used to see for D2 where people would be like, my favorite part of the trailer is where the witness says it's your destiny or something. Always just used to be loads of people just saying that.
But it has always existed. Rahwalan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele.
You do it on your days off? That, I was honestly thinking about it just as a thing, just to see what happens.
They have often been used for prophecy.
I don't know how it works though. Like, do I have to run OBS and stuff like normal? Or does it just basically just play the VOD just on its own automatically, you know? I don't, it's like really weird, I don't know how it works. He
So
said the
far,
thing,
so
title
yeah.
drop. Yeah, right. It's what one streamer I watched did when they had a medical emergency. See, that's actually a good idea. I see that as like quite a smart play. Because I was thinking, like, you know, say like with mine the other day where the internet breaks. If I didn't have to necessarily run it, it just ran the VOD effectively, and the internet was being crap, could you actually run a rerun instead? You know? It's just kind of interesting to think about, though, isn't it, as whether it would work or not. I mean, most people wouldn't want it, because of course you'd lose the whole point. Kind of the main point of Twitch, isn't it? Is I always we have an interesting like debate about this every now and then when we talk about it, because I know there's a few people in chat that have like different viewpoints on this, but about like the YouTube versus Twitch kind of way. Twitch, like, most likely you're going to watch something on Twitch because it's more of an interactive experience than watching a video, right? And you have more interaction, whether it be through things like sound alerts and channel point redeems and talking to people, versus YouTube or something like that, or watching a VOD is basically just watching the pre-recorded video like you would in a YouTube video, right? You're not part of the active thing going on. So it's always like the weird kind of like debate as to which one you prefer. Do you prefer the live experience or like the post experience? And it explains why not really very many people actually watch VODs, I think, because most people are on Twitch for an interactive experience rather than a pre-recorded like thing, which is, you know, kind of the reason the website exists. So I mean, it makes sense. I feel like if you run the VODs on days off, you can grab people who normally can't catch stream. This is true, but I suppose the thing you could say with that as like the counterpoint is, but they could just watch the VOD anyway if they wanted to, you know? So it's kind of like, that's the thing in my head that makes me go, I don't know. Because I feel like if they wanted to, they could just watch the VOD anyway. So like, would it necessarily have to be run as a rerun for someone to watch it? I don't know. Fuck the blades, let Parthenax live? Yes! Oldest dream. That's a great opinion, I like that. What did Parthenax ever do to them? That's what I want to know. What did he ever do to them? He's just being a dragon, existing, you know? He just flew away without even flapping his wings. No, don't land again. I like your opinion, though, Oldest Dream. That's a good opinion to have, I think. We love Parthenax here. We would never kill him. A rerun, then it shows up in the live listing. Yeah, no, that is true. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something to experiment with.
You spoke to Parthenax.
Yeah. Welcome in the Oldest Dream. I hope you're having a good one today.
Did he tell you what you wanted to
And I
know?
agree with your opinion. Parthenax deserves to live. He doesn't deserve to die. And we will not be killing him.
So be it.
We will not be doing it.
If he believes it is
Speaking of interactive, welcome in, Jules, as well. Speaking of interactive, you're one of my Pokemon experts. I wouldn't call myself an expert, but I'll take the compliment, though. A Sneasler's extinct.
As for where to find it,
I don't know if this is like lore accurate, but I would assume yes, considering they were from ancient Sinnoh. And I would assume that in kind of the same way that Legends almost kind of teed up
Sky, got you.
the Scarlet Violet era of what they called, because you have the Scarlet Violet era past and present stuff, right? So I would assume that technically they existed once but probably don't anymore, and I'd assume that regular Sneasel evolved from Sneasler. I don't know though. I'm not sure if there's probably a lore thing somewhere actually about it, but I don't know it specifically if there is one. Didn't it want us to go see Esbern as well? In which case, where's he? Or did we have to just speak to one of them? Okay, we spoke to Arngeir because I'd rather trust him than the Blades. Winterhold, that's where we're going. That's going to be a long old trek. We could go from over here. Or we head up here and then go from Dawnstar across. I feel like we'll go here to Frostmere Crypt and then go to Dawnstar and then run across. This will start, of course, the next faction. series of events as well. Oh, hello.
name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
Jesus. Let's just see about that. No, it's
I was part of the
not going
gang
guns
in the
blazing.
ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
The thing I find weird, actually, when they did the PLA stuff, right? When they did Legends Arceus, I found it a bit weird in those games that they never chose Sinnoh Pokemon to be the Hisuian forms. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Like, Stantler is Gen 2. Braviary is Gen 5. What else have we got? Sneasel is Gen 2. Vascular Legion is Gen... So it's Gen 2 and Gen 5 mons became like this... Oh, and then Ursaluna, I guess. Which is also Gen 2, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Why are they angry? Uh-oh. What are they pissed at? The giants are trying to fight something already. Let's just avoid that like the plague. Oh, there's a bandit. Let's just hope they don't come and fight us. The mammoths are pissed. We don't want to fight a mammoth. We want to run like straight north, basically, if we can. Which is straight through there, and then go to Dawnstar. We may as well. Facts. Scarlet and Violet, time's fucked. You're not wrong, though. You are not wrong. Also, if anyone wasn't here on Sunday, of course, the first of the Hall of Fame runs was completed on Sunday. So we finished our first Hall of Fame team. And, you'll be glad to hear, the first Hall of Fame, team number 1, was undefeated. So, team number 1. Fresh, clean card. No losses. They look good doing it. Dave, the Skeledirge, was a powerhouse in the final day. As well as Volcarona being good. But, big clutches a number of times from Fortress. So, Fortress was a unit. And, of course, we won the game by using Fortress to blow up and kill Roaring Moon. That's a lot of gold there, Dream. That is a lot of gold. I think you're pretty rich in Skyrim terms right there. You got a fair whack of gold, if I do say so myself. 201,651. You've got a decent amount of gold there. That's a decent amount, you know. Do some investing in the Skyrim gold trade. There you go. I have Skyrim Together mods, so I'm going to try it out. Good luck, Disco. Hopefully it goes well. Welcome into stream as well, by the way. Welcome in. I hope it goes well. I've never played the Skyrim Together mod. I know people have talked about it with me in stream, but I've never tried it myself, so I don't know what it's like. But hopefully it's a fun experience. And good luck playing it. Hope it goes well. Even the starters for PLA aren't even Sinnoh starters. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it?
Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Yeah, we'll come back to this. We also have a Daedric quest to do here as well if we do the Skull of Corruption. Chat.
Ironbreaker mine is 3 times the width of that Quicksilver mine.
Is it here? Or am I thinking of the different place? There's somewhere around here where the chest is. It's like in a rock somewhere, isn't it? Or behind a rock or something? I'm sure it's where the vendor chest is. It's like really... This one's really badly hidden where it's basically like in the wall. We'll head up here and grab the fortress while we're here, shall we? Why not? Not a bad idea. Yeah, how much gold do we have right now? 2,900. Technically, I suppose you could say overall we've had about 8 grand. Because we've also done... we bought a house, so... You know, we've done a little bit of spending. We own real estate in Skyrim, you know? We've turned our breeze home in Whiterun into an Airbnb. We're renting it out to people. Nightcaller Temple, eh? Yeah, we still haven't found Labyrinthian, which I thought we'd have run into randomly by now, but we obviously haven't been there yet. I can't remember for the life of me where it is on the map, but we'll find it eventually. Fine. Not the end of the world. Annoyingly, I'm starting to get a bit of a headache as well here, which isn't good. That's not great, is it? Not so good right there. That's kind of cool. Very low res there, but that's kind of a cool thing. And I'm the Skyrim Imperial symbol. The dragon symbol. 400 more gold than the blacksmith in Riverwood. That doesn't make me feel great about the amount of gold I've got, to be honest. No, I've slightly more than a vendor. I suppose that would be pre-pumping it in with the speech upgrades, wasn't it? Because isn't that a thing in this game, if I remember rightly? You get up to 100 speech, isn't it? I think you can put gold into all the vendors, or invest in all the vendors or whatever, and boost their gold inventory up. So you can basically just sell stuff to them and get more money. We'll probably end up having to go there at some point. Standing stone, though. Ooh, we need that. We'll go up and grab it in the ice fields. We're actually not far away from... Actually, are we? I want to say we're not far away from where old Septimus Sigmus is at in the ice field, but... I don't... Ooh, that's a bit of a drop. I reckon we can make it down here. You know, on second thought, I'm surprised we died on that little bit at the end, actually, though. That wasn't even that big of a drop. Of all the bits to die on, I didn't think we would die there. Why did we take so much damage from that? We slid down really slowly. What is that? It doesn't even look like it's that bad. I don't know, I think the game bullshitted us a bit, though. Yeah, look at that. Told you we could make it down there. First try, that was. You see that? First try. That was the first try. Hobbs Fall Cave. Don't remember what's in there, but we'll come back eventually for it. I'm sure. There's also whatever this is, which I think we should probably go to just in case, because again, might need to grab that. Standing stones on top of the cliff, so we'll come back and grab that when we run up around the corner in a bit. I'll grab the cave first. Orcas down there as well. Oh, this might be a mistake. Oh no. That's not deep enough, is it, to go into? I was going to say, do you think we could whirlwind sprint and land in the water and not die? Okay, well, we aren't... We're in a predicament now, aren't we? From that spot. I wonder if I can whirlwind sprint far enough across to get to that slope. Yes. Okay, look at that. That was masterfully done getting down from there.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Whoa. Hey, Mirage, how's it going? 42 months? God damn. Thank you so much, my dude, for the 42 months. Found a Mirage. How are we for Codlack? For Codlack, indeed. How are you, mate? I was telling everyone earlier about the monumental War Thunder game we played yesterday where we got 19 kills. How you doing there, my dude? Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. No, I think I missed something in the chat there, but hang on. That's my mouse. There we go. I almost clicked stop stream then by accident. He, in fact, couldn't make it down there. At least on first attempt. I did the second time, though. What you like more? Shield Brother... or Companions or Dark Brotherhood? Companions, I think. I don't dislike the Dark Brotherhood, but, like, the sort of assassin-y stealth thing isn't really my my style as much as kind of like the warrior guild almost. So I would go with the companions myself, but I can understand why people like Dark Brotherhood though. Why Astrid speaks like she never betrays? Human nature. People who often stab people in the back are very delusional about the fact that they do it. There you go. There's a piece of wisdom from me for the day. Most people are in denial about the fact they've done something bad when they've done something bad to a person. They refuse to believe they've actually done anything. There you go. That's my word of wisdom for the day. Doing well, mate. I'm still not over it. That was a quality game, wasn't it? I was saying, it was a bit unlucky because I remember in the first part of that match, in the, what is it, KV1Ss we led out with, I ended up getting a bit unlucky and I got picked off quite early because I think we could have done even more if I hadn't got caught as early as I did. Because I ended up getting set on fire or something and I couldn't really get out of it, I remember, and I ended up dying. Oh, Lydia's fighting the Hawkers. That's quite funny. But yeah, 17 kills between two of us was nutty though, mate. We'll have to try and replicate that again. Maybe I'll, like, clip the match and post it in Discord for any of the War Thunder people who find that stuff interesting. Yeah, it's good to see you though, mate. And I hope you're doing well. Or having a good, had a decent day today, though. Anyways, a maximum with a 95. God damn. 95 stream streak, man. You're so close to the big triple digits. You're so close. By the end of, well, the start of next week, you'll be at the triple digits. It's going to be insane. Well, providing you're able to make it to all the streams, of course. You know. It'd be horrific, wouldn't it, if you made it to 99 and then had, like, a internet outage or something so you couldn't make it. That'd be my luck, really. Yeah, good stuff though, my dude. Well, thank you so much for the 95. I really appreciate it. Why is this all on fire? Oh. Someone's been practicing spells. Flame cloak, there you go. But, yeah, so, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. 95 stream streak. You guys in your stream streaks, I was saying it last week, right? When we had those internet issues, and I was like, damn, you know, I was kind of saying, maybe with all the internet stuff, it's like time to retire from the streaming game, you know? Maybe the internet's trying to tell me something. And we were kind of talking about it at the end of stream. With the, like, stream streaks some of you guys have got, and, like, committed you are. How can I ever just be like, nah, that's it, just end it like that, you know? Because the internet being a bitch. When some of you guys have literally like 170 streams in a row almost. You know? Be wrong, wouldn't it, really? So I was like, mate, and I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I've got to permanently keep the stream going forever now. So you guys don't break your streaks. That's what it is. Can't be the reason you break them. Very busy day. Been doing some database stuff today. Ooh. Database stuff, eh? Interesting database stuff or boring database stuff, though? Because I feel like there could be two very different scenarios there. Some database stuff is cool, some database stuff is not. As I once found from my escapades in science back in the day. Something will happen? I hope not. I hope that you managed to make it, because it's a pretty damn cool achievement right there, getting to 100 streams in a row. I think that's pretty damn cool, you know? I think there's a Frost Wraith here, if I remember rightly. Maybe not. Remember when Frost Wraiths used to be scary? Not anymore. Not so much anymore. Yeah, don't jinx it, right? Done it. I'm slowly realizing you can't give up on us. I think that's like... That's what I think about when days like that come about, you know? A day like that comes about. Nice texture glitch though, where I'm like, damn, maybe it is, you know, time to call it a wrap. Yeah, that's kind of what I think about, you know. Oh, is that who I think it is? You mentioned Codlack earlier, mate. It's Vilcus, isn't it? Hello, Vilcus. It is.
You're a talkative one, aren't you?
He's out here for some reason. We said about this last week, because socially I'd had this as well, where we randomly found members of the Companions about, which I'd never seen before, so I think it must be an anniversary edition thing, when they changed the game slightly, when they re-released it. This must be the other guy who was with it. Oh my god. Actually, we need to potion this. I think we need a faster heal. Do I have potion of healing? I don't. Jesus Christ. Get back, foul creature. Yes. That was scary for a second. I thought we were about to die. We hadn't saved for a while either because we hadn't been in anywhere, so I thought we were going to lose all that exploration progress. Writing SQL, not fun, but kind of interesting. Yeah, it's not too bad, yeah. We'll take it. I'm off to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Nox, may I see you when I see you? No worries, Nitty, of course. You have a good one, as always. I hope you have a one for the rest of the night. We will see you when we see you. Potentially tomorrow for some War Thunder tanking action. And I hope you have a good one, yeah? Take it easy, man. Have a good one, Nitty. Ricardlack. Yeah. I mean, I need to get that as a sound alert, don't I? I need to go and find Focodlack and see if it's on sound alerts. Not that it would be, because why would it? But try and see if Focodlack's on the sound alerts, because that'd be funny. What are we being attacked? Oh, Ice Wraith. I swear, for some reason as well, it's very rare that Ice Wraiths are actually full HP when you fight them. They almost always have some HP chucked off. At least since the original DLCs, you should have been running into the Companions. I remember it way back in high school. Yeah, maybe I just got unlucky and I never found them, because I don't remember ever running into them before. Like out in the, well... That actually worked out quite well in the end, didn't it? He was just a criminal, but we ended up I thought he was the enemy that was running towards me, so I was ready to beat him to death. But that worked quite well. Well, there you go. Now we get the loot and we killed the criminal. One less job for the guards, eh? Someone give me the motivation to go unpack. Leave the thing there bruised as well, though, not scout. But I'll give you a rousing motivational speech to go and do some unpacking, okay? Go do it. Yeah. You need to...
Did you see someone
oh, hello.
Past just now? Yes. I'm going to track down that thief.
You don't have to worry about tracking him down, mate. He ain't got very far. Lovely stuff. But yeah, go unpack so then you can not have to worry about unpacking anymore. You never have it looming in the back of your mind if you just get it done. Go do it. And then I can go and pester you again when you get your PC set up. I mean, what? You'll never be free of me again then. Welcome in, White Run Guard. A what? Yes, I don't know what the what was to, what I said specifically, so I don't know. Welcome in. A fugitive. That could have been what it was for, of course. Usually a dragon always attacks me when I'm here. Oh, there's a Zura up there as well. Probably go and do that. Oh, it looks like one of our hourly ad breaks has just started as well. So we are going to switch to the BRB screen while that goes through so nobody misses anything. So we'll do that really quickly, okay, as well. So we'll let the break go through and then we'll kick off again after that, okay? So we'll get that done so that we don't miss any stuff. Ah! Why is an NVIDIA overlay opened? I don't want that. Give me my mouse. There we go. at the live file. Right, I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second, okay? BRB, everybody. And we're back. There we go. Let me pause the music again real quick. Yeah, the Evan Smith speech is a pretty rousing speech, I'll give you that. It was like 10 seconds ago, sorry mate. I'm sorry that I missed the joke there, Whiterun Guard. That's my bad. I'll try better next time to be more, remember more of what I've actually said. Rather than just going along with it. And, you know, rambling about stuff. I'll try and remember more of what I've said so I can, play along with the jokes. Just a suggestion, but maybe we should go to the lab for the point people that are on the Discover pages. Don't think you're away when you're not taking a break during the ad breaks. Oh, there. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, mate. So the thing is with that is usually when I do go to the BRBs, I do tend to get up and go stretch and things. So I usually use it as an opportunity, kind of like I say with whenever I say about, you know, use it as an opportunity to go and do, like go and get a drink or do any of that stuff. That's kind of what I always do. So I'll always use it as an opportunity to go grab, refill my water or, you know, go for a bathroom break or something. Because being like once on the hour, it usually works out quite well to be able to do it. So, yeah. So I just stick on the BRB screen because usually when I've switched to it, I am actually gone. So,
this is the College of
yeah.
a safe haven for mages in Skyrim. A place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
May I enter?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Mages. That's what I'm going to find within. Design... No, we don't want that. Unravel the mysteries. Power of fire of ice to destroy those who oppose me. That's what we want.
I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you.
Welcome back from the break, everybody, as well. We do run a couple of minute ad break on the hour to make sure that the pre-rolls are switched off for anyone else who comes into stream who isn't subbed. And whenever we do an ad break, as you saw, we switch to the BRB screen to make sure that nobody misses out on any like gameplay or anything while we're doing it, right?
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything.
Damn, we got shut down there. We just got rejected. I'll take your test.
Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground?
I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold.
30 gold?
Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
What a rip-off. I'm not doing it.
Here you are. Now
Give me the
I'm anxious
damn
to see you
book.
cast
Unbelievable, that is. Was it already taught it to us? I think it did just teach us the spell, did it?
Much knowledge lies within it. Well done indeed.
We accidentally used the
think you'll
wrong
be a
spell and set her
superb
on
addition to
fire.
the
It'd be funny,
college.
wouldn't it?
Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard.
Alright.
Please, follow me.
Yep, lead me across the bridge, because I'm incapable of making it across there by myself, you know? I need you to hold my hand while I walk across the bridge. Just in case I get hit by traffic or something, you know? Can't be too careful. With our giant, you know, this bloke walking along here, and you're like, no, I better show you the way, you might get lost. While we walk in with arrows strapped to our back and a giant warhammer. I mean, look at us. Do we really look like we need help? Come on now. If you're going to show me the way, at least be faster walking than me as well, you know? What I hate about NPCs in games. When you have NPCs that just walk slower than everyone else. A bit precarious this as well, isn't it? You think Health and Safety would have had a look at this? Especially in a snowy area. These have got to be really slippery, you know? These look very slippery, these sort of tiles here. I wouldn't be very confident walking across this after a couple of pints, you know? You'd be off. You'd be gone down a bloody cliff there, wouldn't you? Be a horrible fall. We find out the POV of what it would be like to jump off there. Then I want to know what it feels like to fall off a 200-foot cliff. You don't like heights, look away. Oh, God. He landed right on his ass. Right on the arse, that one. His coccyx is going to be, well, shattered into a million pieces there. Bloody hell.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Awful, that is. You look like you need help? What does that mean? What does that mean, I look like I need help? Huh? What are you implying?
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
What are you getting at, huh? Health and Safety, yeah. True in that case. We're also probably going to go to Azura's thing in a bit. I don't need to listen to you idiots. See you later.
What you learn
Nothing. Uh-huh.
Several if you're talented.
Oh, hello, Archmage.
I have many important
Savos Aaron.
You're
Nothing, huh?
we need to be speaking?
I think the college
Get out of the
is due for a
way.
change in leadership.
I don't think, No, it's not the same here, is it? Where it's not like Elder Scrolls Online, where I can hit the bookshelves and get the stuff. There's probably skill books in here somewhere, I just don't know where they are. Here's the guy. Urag Groshub, that's his name.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium.
Mirage gets it, right, Mirage? What do you mean I look like I need help?
Require assistance. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find
Is
something.
he actually selling
useful.
anything good? No.
And what do you plan to do with it?
Why are you all
Do even
sipping
know
me?
What you're asking about? Or are you just
What's with the
someone's
sips?
errand boy? I knew it. Everyone comes in
Unbelievable.
here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously
Moth
trained
Priest.
mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
A price for what?
The simplest way to put it is knowledge.
Don't hit me with that
There's
face.
nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all
Unbelievable.
possible pasts. Each reader sees
bullied in my
different
own
reflections through different lenses.
Bullied.
And they come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true. Even the falsehoods. Especially the falsehoods.
Who wrote the Elder Scrolls? I don't even read that. Do you have one, my guy? My good
Think that
fellow?
Even if I did have one here, I would let you see it. It would be kept under the highest security.
Dragonborn, mate. Of course you gotta let me see it.
Be able to lay a finger on it.
What about the Dragonborn? Yeah, there you go.
What about? Wait, are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling?
Nah, mate,
I'll
not
bring
me.
everything
Someone else.
We have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. As a matter of
We'll do this as well because this gives us misc stuff for later on.
Since then, I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for some. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
I think he's going to show us his Elder Scrolls stuff now and his stash. He'll go over there and look the other way.
Here
Oh,
you
fuck,
go.
he's...
Try
Never
not
mind.
to spill
Gonna nick his
anything on
beer. I always think it's in potions. Have a little sip.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this. Aye, that's the work of
Ogma
Septimus
Infinium,
Signus.
isn't it?
He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well...
We're gonna have to go into one of the Dwemer ruins pretty soon, aren't we?
Too long. Somewhere up north, in the ice fields.
Like he says somewhere
He
up
said he
north
found
while
some
he's
old
basically
Dwemer
living on the
artifact,
coast up
but, well,
north.
that
Like they
was
can get much
years
further
ago.
up north. He just lives in a cave.
Haven't heard from him since.
Oh. Is that actually the quest we're on? That wants us to go to? Learn about the location of the Elder Scroll. That's going to send us to Septimus then, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, so we have to do this anyway, which will also start us doing the Ogma Infinium. So that's decent. We probably should... No. We could go to start Azura's stuff as well. Because I think we have to go and speak to... Or we have to go to the shrine to have that start, but I don't remember. Let's go speak to old Septimus though, shall we? We're definitely not diving off the edge again like we did before. 'Cause that's not a good idea. We'll actually go the correct way, which is down there. Shall we? Let's be good students and not cause trouble. Look at that. Hop down here. Drop another save as well. Gonna start moving things around to some music. Have a good stream. Let's go. Congratulations on finding the motivation to do some moving stuff. I hope it goes well. And we'll be here if you are bored anyway, Oreo. So we'll be here. You have fun moving stuff. Hopefully you get some more good moving done. And we will talk to you when we see you. Okay? Have fun. Not that it's fun moving stuff, but have fun. We'll go there another time. Fuck off. Bloody wall. Big rabid dogs. Oh, the people of Skyrim really need to keep their animals under control. Unbelievable. I guess there's no path up here from this side, which is a bit annoying. I was hoping I could go grab the location up here and then swim across to old Septimus, but... Not there really is any point doing some of this stuff from like the perspective of we don't need to specifically find locations anymore. But still. We also do have 2 achievements today, I think, which isn't a huge amount of progress, I'll be honest, but keep in mind, when it comes to a lot of the Skyrim achievements, there's a vast majority that are story-based. So, like, not specifically just story either as in... We'll go down there in a minute with the skeevers. But story is in one specific one, but all of them. So, like, the quest lines, right? You have one for the Companions, one for the Brotherhood, one for the Thieves Guild, one for the... college. That's like an achievement line each for all of those. Then obviously you've got each of the DLCs. You got one about buying a house, which we've done. There's still one we can do where if we intimidate someone successfully, we'll actually have to come back to use Grimoire's Tomb later on for the companions, so that's good to grab actually. But we will need to do a successful intimidation at some point. That'll give us another one. Max out a skill, get to level 25, which we're probably not going to do today unless we farm, but we're not going to do that. What else? There's probably some other easy picking achievements we can grab here and there, but there's not too many left out of the really easy pickings ones now. Most of them we've already done. Oh. That's nice, we'll have that. I feel like there should be something here as like a... Poor Argonian. There should be something here as like a clue as to what happened. It's a Talos shrine, of course. Just scrolls and stuff. Oh, book. There you go. Free skill point. We'll take that. Yeah. So yeah, we're making a little bit of progress here. We haven't probably done a ton today. There's still plenty of time, though. I mean, obviously, we're kind of trying to pound out the main quest line right now. Get that done as soon as possible, because then we can just go on to something else and it'll start making progress, right? So, like, when we hit this quest line, we get this done. Then we can start going with, like, companions or something, and then we can start speeding through all the quest lines. Some of them, of course, in, like, the various just kind of general MISC achievements are all ones that we need to do a lot of other stuff to enable. So probably, realistically, the one that will take us the longest to do in the game, in general, I suspect, is gonna be kill a legendary dragon. Now, if I remember correctly, I don't remember which of these two it is, but if I'm correct, to spawn a legendary dragon in-game, I think you need to get to either level 70 or 75. So we are going to have to force spawn a legendary dragon by getting up to level, yeah, like 70, 75. Which is annoying. So that's going to take a while, because obviously it's going to take a while for us to level up to that point. Yeah, it's fire souls. That's quite nice, isn't it? Hello, Septimus.
When the top level was Elder Scrolls.
He looks a bit mad, doesn't he? I don't want to listen to his dialogue.
I cannot go to here. Well, on the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Don't make me hurt you. We can't threaten him. He's just a frail old man. We won't threaten him.
See this man? Septimus. Lucky then in the day. Have you heard of Black Reach?
Black Reach.
There, but not all can. Two things. The round, the edged. Fine Mazar. Trust Septimus. He knows
man.
You can know.
This is going to be a mess when we get there. I didn't think we had to go to Black Reach yet, but I guess we do. That, in theory, will start us off on another quest, which I don't think we have to do for any achievements, thankfully. I don't think we have to do Crimson Nern route, but by some strange thing if we do, because we might need it for XP later on anyway, but... Actually, no, we don't, do we? Because it doesn't work like that. Or does it? I can't remember. I can't remember what Skyrim's XP system is like. Do we level up just from skill grinding? I don't really remember. No, I don't remember. We'll figure it out. Skellington. Let's put a fan on in a minute as well. It's getting pretty warm. Never mind. Thanks, Lydia. Poor frozen rabbit there as well. Little bunny. Poor guy. Skills, so get good. We'll have to start farming skills at some point. Or if I get rich enough, I can just start buying skills. Because I can just start paying for lessons from people, can't I? Go and speak to someone and be like, oi, teach me how to do whatever. And then we're in. Or if I get to a high enough level, it'll be easy anyway, because I'll have like crazy high enchantments and stuff. You can start doing ridiculous amounts of damage, or just get like sneak up or something. Be an easy one to do. Right. Actually, it's probably easier if we go from there. The lighthouse is most likely higher up. Let's head off to Blackreach then, shall we? Oh dear. Oh, I was right in that this was actually the area we looked at earlier, the Dwemer ruin that I didn't go to. We did see it. What's the quest we're on now? It's not one of the main ones. Oh, Elder Knowledge it is. Okay. This is another achievement quest then if we complete it. I love it's just recover the Elder Scroll. It just skips like everything else in between. Like going into Blackreach and doing that. Just like, you know, just go get the scroll. Makes it seem like it'll be easy, doesn't it? I'll just walk into this ruins, go find the scroll. It'll be nice and easy. Not like we have to run through a thing full of Dwemer contraptions and bloody fauna. Fauna are really annoying as well. Usually what ends up happening down here in Blackreach is I almost always end up losing my companion one way or another. I remember once when I did it in here, they fell off a giant bridge and died of fall damage, which was quite funny.
They tried to nail the coffin shut,
hey,
but you lot just won't stay down. This
Manslayer
is yours
BT,
now.
welcome in. How's it going? We're on the wrong side of the canyon. Bollocks. How's it going? How are you? Do I have a? I don't think I have a mod on hand to do a shout out real quick. Let me do that. It's like messing with me every time as well, because every time I tab out and my mouse comes back up, it's right over by the stop streaming button. It's like I keep thinking I'm going to end up pressing it and stopping the stream. How are you? How was stream? What were you up to? Give you a little cheeky little shout out there. There we go. How are you? How's things? How was stream? Hope you had a good time, whatever it was you were up to. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. The second raid of the month, I think. Early, very early raid. Ooh. Oh, brutal that was. Poor Argonian never stood a chance. The second time someone's come after us from the Dark Brotherhood now, isn't it? Should we read what it said? The Assassin's Note. Oh, the first one was from who? This is just Astrid. Is it the same thing? It doesn't say. That's sad. War Thunder grind, so stressful. Oh, a War Thunder. Giving me flashbacks. Me and Mirage, actually, we did play some War Thunder yesterday off stream. We had some really good games. What are you grinding in War Thunder? What lines are you playing? Are you more of a planes, boats, or tanks individual as well? That's another good one to find out about. I wanted to go and grab this ruin, but it's really far away, apparently. We'll go and grab it anyway, because then we can just TP back. Hello, dog. Your pet? Oh, he's going to my house. Hey, we picked up the dog. Oh, God. Dog, watch out. I almost clubbed you with a bloody warhammer. Oh. Swedish tanks? Okay. Okay. The Swedes are very, weird with their tanks, aren't they? Because you have the cheese wedges, the STRVs, the TDs later on. And then the rest of them are all kind of... Well, most of the Swede tanks are really odd. With their, like, siege mode suspension stuff that they would have. I don't think I've done any investment into the Swedes at all. I've done a little bit into American. I've done mostly into German. I've done some tiny bit of French. I'm only in rank 1 in France. And then Russia, I've started putting some investment into as well. But Swedes, I haven't touched yet. Are they good to play, the Swedes, or are they painful? I've done a lot of the airlines, pretty well done. Oh, nice, okay. Yeah, I haven't really put a lot into planes at all. I think my highest is like maybe 3.0. I think it's British planes. A lot of that just came down to the fact that I mostly ground out tanks, and then eventually I ended up playing a little bit of planes here and there, but I didn't have a premium account, so it just took a while to grind anything. What's with the bats? We haven't got vampirism, have we? No, good. Well, I thought we'd been scragged by one of those vampires, then they were going to turn us into a monster. Tanks and planes are interesting. Have a good mix of stuff. They are quite curious in terms of as a line. Just from the way they are. Like, they're very unique, which is quite nice. So presumably the experience of playing them is quite strange because of how different they are. So I'm looking forward to that. Eventually when I get there, because, you know, I mean, everyone's thing is they want to try and eventually grind out everything, don't they? So I'm sure one day I'll end up playing the Swedes. Yeah, I've done a lot of, at the minute I'm doing a lot of like mid-tier Russia. Some of like the T-34s. I think I unlocked the KV-1S yesterday. And the Su-152, so I'm at like 4 to 5.0-ish kind of range. Yeah, me and Mirage had started off together and we were doing that. I think I'm at about 4. Or is it 4.7 or 5? I think I'm at 5 in the Americans. German, I'm at 7.7 with the Tiger 2. Yeah, and then France, I'm at like 1.3 or something. Air grind is a lot faster than the tank grind. Just in general, you mean? Is it? It's easier to do the planes than it is to do the tanks on the grinding them. Interesting. I also play arcade quite a lot rather than realistic, which I know also kind of slows down the grind a little as well. Just because, you know, realistic obviously gives more stuff. Wait, 32. Why is it telling us to... That's superior then. Weird. Weird that it was telling us that there was more armor on the Dwemer stuff when there wasn't. I'm very confused by that. Empty wine bottles. A bunch of drunks in here. They're all just a bunch of drunks. That's fair. See, it's like one of those things where I... Particularly for stream purposes, I feel like I prefer just playing arcade, just because it's a bit more fun, it's a bit more fast paced, and I feel like for like non-War Thunder people, it's easier to kind of keep track of, you know, as well, rather than like randomly dying from a bush a mile away. And then so because of that, I've just never really been that interested in playing realistic all that much. I just enjoy it, you know. At the end of the day, I always just say with people, it's like you just play what you find fun, innit? You prefer one mode over the other, then, you know, play the mode that you like. Nothing worse, really, than people who get really, like, uptight about game modes that other people play. Never really something I've understood. Because you'll get that sometimes with people that be like, ooh, you play, you know, arcade? No, I have a problem with it, and it's like, why does it matter? Why does it matter? You're not the one playing it. Hello, first dwarven spider. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time, though. I'm glad you had a fun time playing playing the Swedes. One day, maybe I'll make it to the Swedes. I'm glad you had a good time. War Thunder can be very hit or miss, can it? Like, you're either going to have a really good day, or it's going to go really badly, and you're just going to... The snail will not be on your side for that day. It's just a tough day at the office playing it sometimes when RNG goes against you. Ooh. 2 divine amulets. We'll take that. Plentiful healing. I'll take that as well. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. Ooh. Okay, good. I thought that was one of those spinny blades then. Glad you had a nice time though. That's the main thing. And thank you so much for the raid again though. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you for popping over and sending your folks over at the end of your stream. Very cool thing to do.
Another of the smooth skins looking for food?
Smooth skins? Man's talking like a ghoul. Fallout. Well, whichever Fallout game you're playing, really. They all say it. Oh, there you go. Just bop him on the shoulder there. Just, you know, be fine. Why didn't he use his healing? He used his potion of minor healing. He might have saved himself. Probably not, but you never know. Might have saved himself an embarrassing death. Free money as well. Don't mind if I do. I mean, who's going to say no to free money, though, honestly? Also, didn't mean to pick up whatever that was that I just picked up. Assume it was junk. What was it? Let's chuck some firewood away because we don't want that anymore. Decorative Dwemer struts. That's what we didn't want. Got any other crap we can get rid of? Get rid of them. We also probably should go and sell a bunch of these potions, shouldn't I? And do a bunch of alchemy so I can get rid of this crap as well. Alright. Let's move on. Oh, we're trying to, I think it's in the title today, isn't it? We're trying to 100% Skyrim, though. We're trying to do a 100% achievements playthrough of the game. So, currently we are something like 16 achievements deep out of 75 that there is in total in-game. So we're making some progress. We're currently doing the main story. We're on the Elder Knowledge quest. So we're, as I say, we're kind of in the middle of the main story right now is where we're actually at. And it's going fairly well. We're making some decent progress. Yeah, so we're basically trying to, as I say, 100% the entire game in quite a long playthrough, because obviously it's going to take a while, but yeah. We're making as much progress as we can every day, trying to go through and, you know, chunk it down a bit at a time. Oh, there's a forge there, that's handy. Also now do extra damage on our two-handed again, which is nice. Don't need to loot the rest of these now. I think it's kind of pointless. There's probably nothing useful about the rest of these dwarven spiders. Nice. Apprentice level lock. That's good for lockpicking XP. Got a level up right there as well. Ooh. That's actually pretty useful to have. We'll take them. Where was the sweet spot? Oh, it's right at the top. Missed it by going a bit too quick there. There we go. Look at that. That'll give us some more XP. Any more? Nope. That was not bad, though. 3 locks there gives us a little bit more XP as well. We'll take it. Is this the elevator? No, it's not. There's a trap chest, though. That's not bad to grab either. I need to find a workbench so I can break some stuff down. Not workbench. Enchanting bench. The sooner I get some enchanting like stuff, the better, really. Because then I can... Well, I need to sell a bunch of crap as well. I need to find crafting places. That's all I need. Need an alchemy station. That as well, plus speech is good, because I think we can break that down. We just need to find alchemy station, a smithing... Not smithing station. A, well, improvement stations, maybe. And, something else. We just want to break some crap down. I doubt there'll be an alchemy station in any of these places, though, but you never know. There might be one in Blackreach, but it's probably a bit of a reach to think that there will be. Sounds like there's something behind the door. It's probably a dwarven spider. Sphere. Kind of funny as well how they're almost immune to getting thrown around by an unrelenting force. Dwarven Sphere is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Soul gems worth grabbing as well, actually. I know I said I wasn't gonna loot them anymore, but lockpicks handy as well. I think we broke 2, so we're a net gain of +1 right now, which is handy. We'll take that. We make our way through. I can't remember where we are now. Whatever the name of the Dwemer ruin we're in is. Which one is it? Alftand. That's the one. No chest? Oh. Drop a save as well while we're in here. Oh, it's the room with the pushers. Hey. Forgot about these. It's nice that we can 3-shot the dwarven spiders now as well. We have a lot more on to kill them anyway for XP on 200. Nice that we have a lot more damage on our weapon now. It's gonna be really useful for when we fight the Falmer in a bit. For the purposes of alteration stuff as well, we can do that an illusion and start gaining some stuff, can't we? Although there is a if I remember rightly, I think there's a really useful spell you can use for gaining alteration really quickly. What damage do we have on our thing now as well? 53. I think if you use transmute, you can do loads of alteration really quickly by transmuting iron ingots right at the start of the game. Then you can transmute them into silver and gold and then make jewelry. So you can do double duty and you can do both smithing and alteration basically at the same time. It's quite nice. We're in the Falmer area now. So we must be basically in Blackreach now. No, we're not. We're still in the Dwemer ruin. We're close though. God, the rattling noises. Pick that up. Good job in this game, I think, that chests and things don't have like capacity limits, so we can just dump as much crap as we want in them. So when we do go back to our house eventually, which we probably do need to do soon, maybe we'll do it right after this. It'll be really useful for us to go and do some crafting stuff and ditch a bunch of crap that we got. Okay. Don't know why we randomly walk backwards there either. We can get Elder Knowledge done today, that'll be good. Which we should do, really. I don't see why we wouldn't. And then maybe one more after that. I mean, ideally, I doubt it will happen. You never know. We could get the entire... Oh, we've already done Chorus X before. We can get the entire story finished today for achievements. That would be really good. I don't think we will. Oh, this is the danger bit as well with the spinnies. Uh-oh. God. I hate those things. I really hate those spinning things. Those blades are horrible. I thought I dodged them, but I guess not. Lydia wasn't so lucky. I might have gone away with a mere scratch. Lydia wasn't quite as lucky as me. Oh, this is the big drop. Yeah, Black Reach is down there then, isn't it, I think? At the bottom. We'll have to go back there eventually. I don't think we'll go in there now. Because we'll have to find the Nern route. If we want to do that quest anyway. Which I don't know if we will. It will kind of depend if we do the Nern route or not. I don't think we need to. There's more of an optional thing, but it might be useful for later on. Who knows? Oh. Ah. The master of lockpicking. Another lockpickable door, I'm guessing, on the left there. Get the one free chest, but the other, not so much. Expert. This will be good for the XP, though. Alright, let's try the right-hand side first, and then we'll go to the other. Sligoo in chat, if you want that Pokemon. Catch that Pokemon. Get yourself a Sligoo today. Oh. Thankfully, in Pokemon Community Game, it doesn't only evolve in rain. Unlike it does in the main games. Oh, there you go, another free bit of lockpicking. Master. Oh, hello. It's our first Master lock, I think, isn't it? Okay, it's more to the right. Alright. Not a big zone on this one. Yes. Yeah, I'll take it. No, I'll leave that. Get the emerald necklace. I've only got 8 carry weight, so I am gonna have to dump some stuff probably. I doubt I'll be able to keep the same carry weight the whole way through, but. Do you have to drop down? I guess the idea would be that you drop down here. Falmer will be here soon. They'll start sniping at me and that'll be annoying. With their stupid bows. I wonder if there's a chest up here though as well. Seeing as it seems like a bit of a dead end. Yeah, there is. Again, banded armor of illusion, that's good. That's what, I assume that's designed to push you off, so yeah. Gotta be careful of these little tricks. Lydia's gone off chasing after people as well. Here we go. She's fighting a Falmer. They are fairly tanky. First run in with a Falmer. Thankfully, Lydia was able to slay it pretty easily. We're almost leveling up again as well, which is nice. That's really good. He needs to stay behind me as well, because then if I use Unrelenting Force like this, he's never going to get pushed off the edge. At least by me. She might get pushed off by the environment, but she ain't getting pushed off the edge by me anyway. King Skeevers. This is going quite well, actually, isn't it? A little bit of exploration. I think those solid Dwemer metals you can actually melt down into dwarven metal later on if you want it. I tend to not do much smithing with dwarven stuff. So I probably won't bother. But I seem to remember that you can use it for that now. You're more dangerous because you got a bow. Nice. What, Lydia? You just took a massive hit in the back there. Bloody hell. Not a good idea, Lydia, to throw yourself in front of my sword. Not the best thing in the world. Jules missing out on the Slagoo there, unfortunately. Very sad, isn't it? Hey, there's always next time, you know? Alchemy station, though. What I was asking for. We got an enchant here as well. It doesn't look like it. Let's make sure that we've eaten one of everything so we have its effects already. And then after that, we can just start randomly spamming potions that we know. And then if we don't know something, we'll just start spamming potions we don't know. Get some alchemy level ups. Nice, and we learn a little bit on the way of new stuff. Alright, so we got all these ingredients. Now let's turn them all into crap potions. Look at that. That was a good one. We now know almost everything for garlic. We do now know everything for garlic. That's good. Nice. We haven't really done anything in terms of our carry weight there. We can also dump a bunch of this stuff if we don't want it eventually. And most of it's just crap potions and poisons we're not really going to use. So some of it we'll probably sell. Nice bit of beer in the middle of there. Crack open a cold one. There we go. Some of it we will sell. Most of the poisons and stuff we'll probably just throw away. Because are we really going to want to keep them? Not really. Crap potions, innit? Or crap poisons. Don't run down there, Lydia, please. How do they not set fire to the stuff? I'm not going to set fire to the ground. I would do, but Lydia's going to run straight into it, isn't she? Or shall I risk it and see what happens? Nah, let's go for it, why not? Lydia be damned. Decent damage from the fire, though. Guess this is a nice little advantage against the farmer. I'm so glad that arrows don't have any weight as well. So I've been playing a lot of Fallout 76 recently, and one of the most annoying things in that game is that ammo has carry weight. Well, it's not the end of the world because it's not that heavy. Sometimes you run into something that you'll pick up that will be. Like missiles or something. Or like mini nukes. And they are really heavy when you pick one of those up. They're like a ton of carry weight. Very annoying. Ooh, anvil. Probably should pick up the mushrooms, but I'll leave it. It'll be okay. Drop another quick save as well in case we die accidentally somehow, but we hopefully won't. What we got up here? Books. Alma ears. Are they? No? Bones, I guess. Or something we can't pick up, one of the two. More angry boys. Get away from me with your magic. No magic for you. No sorcery. Unbelievable, that is. Imagine using magic on us, like my one weakness. We actually aren't that great against magic, mainly just because we don't have a lot of magic resist stuff. So it is a bit of a pain for us. Guessing this is the way to Glacial Ruins. Didn't want to pick that up. Was our pickaxe we picked up? Not our pickaxe of fear, so we don't want it. Hi Spartacus, how are you? Welcome in, man. How's it going? How is it going today? How are you doing? Hope it's going well for you today. You had a nice end of the weekend and start of the week. Oh, it's beer for a second. Ooh, Cyrodiilic Spade Tail. Yum. Some Skyrim sushi. Otherwise known as just eating raw fish. You'll probably die from the fall. Why is this not hitting? There we go. Always played Nord, so Ice Magic didn't work on me. We're actually on Nord right now, to be fair. Nord is a good class, just generally, because of how, like, middle ground it is. Like, Nord's kind of... I always think Nord is kind of one of the most balanced classes, really, isn't it? It's like... You can kind of do almost anything you want with Nord if you don't have a specific idea in mind of doing something. Yeah, it did kill him. I'm glad. I died of falling. Hew, hew, hew. Imagine dying of fall damage. Couldn't be me. Flashback to like an hour ago. I fell off a cliff. Just woke up. Well, I hope you had a nice little nap or full-on sleep if that's what you're up to. Hope it was a good, undisturbed sleep. We've just been playing along, having a bit of fun with Skyrim. Not been plagued by internet problems so far today. I don't want to speak too soon, obviously, because, you know, it's quite easy to curse yourself in these situations, but we are actually having stuff work today, which is good. The only thing we haven't really done is made a ton of progress in game. We've only really done, like, I think 2 achievements that I know of today. So we're a little slow on the achievements front, but... Of course, the thing is with some of it is, like, we do the early ones and then some of them just take longer naturally anyway. So... I think we really need to... Attacks with Warhammers ignore 50% of armor. Yes. That's a good skill. We'll have that. I love the cinematic kills. There's just something about them. My favorite ones, actually, this was from years ago when I used to play this a little more. The build specifically, I mean, I used to do not like stealth archer, but I used to do archer builds sometimes. So I used to find it vaguely fun. It's not so fun anymore. I don't enjoy it as much because I like getting in the mix and having a bit of a brawl with someone. But I used to do that every now and then. It was quite funny to watch the cinematic kills that you get with an archer. Because you'd snipe someone from a mile away and then you just see that slow-mo just start up and you think, oh, this is brilliant. It's going to, you know, give me this great kill coming out. Yeah, and you'd see this really long slow-motion shot that you just sniped someone across the map with. It was amazing. I used to love that. Oh, if we were looking for chorus eggs, this would be the easiest thing in the world to find. Thankfully, I don't think we're going to find... Well, I hope we're not going to find any choruses down here, because... or, I think that's how you pronounce it anyway, choruses. I hate those bloody things. They're so annoying. They're really tough as well. They're pretty tough little buggers, so we don't want to run into many of them, hopefully. Nice, rib cage or something there. Lovely. Nice to know the Thalmor have been doing some, Thalmor, not Thalmor. Thalmor have been doing some decorating, eh? Oh, Centurion. That's not great. We haven't had a go at a Centurion yet, have we? Okay, you hit fairly hard. Let Lydia have a bash for a minute and then we'll go back on. Oh, right in the plums. Bloody hell. No wonder he's knocked out after that one. He just took a warhammer right in the plums. Bloody hell. That Dwemer Centurion, my lord. That was a hell of a hit he just took right there. Right in the nads. Bloody hell. Sledgehammered in the nads, man. Oh. He got sledged. I don't even want to think about that. That's just gnarly, isn't it? Played Monkey Game yesterday? Monkey Game. What's Monkey Game? Ooh. Grab them as well. Oh, our carry weight went up as well because we did stamina, didn't we, as well? Stat that we boosted. Good.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been death?
Of course, you want me to... Just wait for
No.
have all the glory for yourself. Never should have come here.
Hello, random people. Fucking treasure hunters. God damn it. Jesus. Throwing freaking fireballs at us. Ooh. Kind of want to take that. We're going to have to do some potion dropping here, I think. There you go. Break that guy's neck as well. Give him a concussion for the ages. What can we get rid of? Axe of Ice, we'll drop that. Drop that as well. I really need to go get rid of some of this crap and do some unenchanting. My lord. Well, that's the way out, isn't it? Yeah, that's back to Skyrim. So... let's push on. Called Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey. Start 10 million years ago and have to survive and evolve into... oh, okay, that's an interesting sounding game. Welcome to Blackreach as well. I like the sound of that. That sounds pretty cool. What I think it is, it's Crimson Nirnroot. Oh dear. It's a side quest, so maybe we'll have to do it at some point. That is going to be such a pain as well as a quest. We should have died there as well. I don't think we deserve to get away with that. That's a cool sounding concept though. Evolving with humanity over time. I'm guessing it's like a survival, like sandbox survival. I'm assuming. He found one again. Yeah, run at me. Monkey survival. Monkey. Sounds pretty fun as an idea though. I'm guessing it's on Steam. Might have to have a look at it afterwards. After stream just to see what it's about. Have a wee look at it. We'll go in here as well. This is the Nirnroot lab, which is good. Oh, and perfect timing as well actually. We'll go in here because the break's actually just started. So while that's going, we'll grab the oh, look at all this. Alright, we're gonna have a enchanting as well. Oh, this is brilliant. Alright. We'll deal with this in a minute. We'll come back. I'm gonna take a BRB for a minute. I'm gonna go stretch, go have a drink, do all that stuff, and I'll be back, okay? And then we'll carry on. So BRB, everybody. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Get the music on. I've got a little bit of a headache, so I needed to go and chill for a second as well. I had a little bit of a headache for the last sort of hour or so, so it's not too bad though. It's just kind of vaguely annoying, you know, rather than being like full on painful or anything. Hang on, was there a Nox cat? I don't know if Bruce did done it. No, I think we're okay. I think Nox Cat's fixed this week where it's working again now. Weirdly, the other day, the bot I used for that, or like the program I used for that, like randomly disappeared from my OBS. So I don't really know what happened there. It just stopped working, like midway through stream. So very strange. We have a workbench as well. Okay. Get our armor up. Nice. Upgrade that as well, I guess. Gives us a bit of smithing. Alright. Let's go do some more alchemy. This is like a absolute... I was thinking somewhere in my mind, I was like, is there a bunch of useful stuff in here for crafting? I couldn't remember. We got to remember not to use the Nern route, though, just in case we end up coming back for it in the future. So we need to do everything apart from the Crimson Nern route. We'll do what we normally do first, where we eat one of everything, just in case. Daedra hearts. Regular Nern root is fine, but Crimson we don't want to eat. Give ourselves a bunch of effects, because of course that's the best thing to do when you don't know what anything is. Eat it. I suppose that's how original, though, humans found out what was toxic and what wasn't, though, by eating it, so... I don't know. Hey, there we go. We found a new combination. Most of these are just crap poisons that we're making here. It's just like absolute rubbish we don't want. This is the main one, though. We can disenchant a bunch of stuff here, so... There you go. Look at that. We can't do Sure Grip, so we can't get rid of them. The alteration ones, I mean, we can try and sell these, but, like, I don't know if we'll get much for them. We also have a bunch of soul gems we can use to actually do stuff as well. If we're going to do anything, we might as well just do random jewelry, to be fair. We can do two-handed. It's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. Let's just do a bunch of fortified two-handed. Do another 3 items as well. Yeah, look at this. We're getting a ton of enchanting right now. I'm getting like almost 1 a thing from doing this. Another level up. We got to 40 in enchanting. It's funny though that we're up to 40 in enchanting, and this is really the first time we've actually sat and enchanted anything. Most of the rest of the stuff we've done has just been random crap. There you go. Is there anything in enchanting that's worth grabbing? I wonder. There's also speech, but we don't need buying and selling prices though, do we? Start doing lock picking. That would be quite a useful one. We're at level 16 now, though. That's good. We've dumped a bunch of carry weight. We're up to level 16. Yeah, things are good. Drop another save. We already raided the chest, didn't we? I think, yeah. We don't have any more soul gems, so we can't do any more things. Let's get out of here. Yes. That was pretty successful, I'd say. That little venture. If anyone's wondering as well, and you're thinking, why aren't you enchanting your weapon? There's one reason for that. Which the main reason I'm not enchanting my weapon right now, and I realize there is a kind of get around for this. But if I end up enchanting my weapon, I won't be able to refine it and make it better via smithing. Because you can only do that, I think it's when you get to 60 smithing and you unlock the perk for being able to boost enchanted stuff. So I currently can't improve anything if I enchant it. That's why I'm using like random crap really for my enchantments. Because then I don't have to worry about using kind of gear that I'm currently working with. Oh god, there's a lot of Falmer here. I was about to go and bash the Dwarven Centurion, but maybe not. The Nox will return. I have indeed returned. I am indeed back. Lucky for you, I'm back. Oh, is Lydia gone over there? Just trying to run up and fight him. I guess we'll help her. Why not? We might as well help her. It's not like she's got any of our gear on her at the minute, so if she dies, it doesn't really matter, does it? Still. Anybody home? Poor Falmer. I'd get beaten to death by a bad Welshman. You just die of full damage instead. He didn't. There he goes, he died. Amber. Nice. Okay. That was solid. Get out of here. Let's also do a bit more resto as well, if we can. Never know, we might get another skill point out of it. Speak of the devil. We're up to 24 in healing now, which is good. Eventually we'll end up going crazy on all of our skills. Because I'll try and get everything up to 100. Because we probably will need to do that for getting up our levels later on. We'll get at least one free level, I think. If we keep doing the quest that we're doing now. Because once we leave here, if we pick up the lexicon and go back with it and give it to Septimus and open his thing, we can get the Ogma Infinium, which will be the second of our Daedric artifacts. I'm pretty sure we can use, and it still counts as us having collected it. So when it comes to that, what we'll need to do is grab the book, and if anyone doesn't know what the Ogma Infinium does, I'm pretty sure it gives you a free skill point in literally every skill. So it just gives you one free like level up in every skill. So we probably will end up using it if we can. I'm pretty sure we can. Don't think it matters. Right in the nads again there. Bloody hell. No wonder these Dwemer Centurions go down like a sack of bricks after you smack them. I know. Poor guy just got punched in the nads. Yeah, we I think we can use the Ogma Infinium though. You can only use it once and then it disappears. So unless you can maybe you keep the book, you can read it again, but it doesn't give you any skills. I can't remember. There is a way of duplicating it that people did. It used to be a thing. People used to duplicate the Ogma Infinium, but I don't know. Oh, Nun Root. More Nun Root. That's what, 3 we found just randomly here. It was the actual quest we picked up for that, wasn't it? Discover the significance of the Nun Root. I want to say there's 30 Crimson Nern Root around here, all in different places. All in Blackreach, if I remember correctly. Just add another one, why not? One more to the cause, you know. Gorgeist in chat, catch the Pokemon. That's not where we want to go. That's the edge. Yeah, a little Gorgeist. Oh, never mind. Gorgeist has escaped. Ignore everything I just said. If you have any form of stream delay, unlucky. You just missed the Gorgeist. Drop a save here as well. Is there anything here that's useful as well? Gold Falmer at 12,000, we need 100k. Skill books read. We're only at 12. We need 50. What else do we need? We need to do 1 Intimidate. Side quests, we've done 2. We need to do, and 21 miscs. We need 50 miscs and 10 side quests. Combat, I don't think there's anything that we're really worried about in here. Magic, we don't need to... Oh, actually, shouts unlocked 6. Crafting, we've done all the stuff we need to do there. Oh, that's Nern route in there as well. That's handy. There you go. Look at that. No murders, no horses stolen. We've just trespassed and assaulted people. See? We're a good stand-up citizen. We're now out here committing crime. Well, we are. We're just not getting caught. The key. We are committing crime. We're just not getting caught for it. Right, this is Mazolft, isn't it? I think. We're actually getting pretty close to where we need to be now. We're well and truly into the old Dwemer dungeon. Now we just need to go and grab the Elder Scroll, don't we? Nice, yeah, we are in the place. We'll have to do the puzzle. I don't remember what we have to do for it. I get the feeling there's something at the bottom of these steps, like a chest as well. Might be wrong. No? Never mind, ignore me. Talking rubbish. Go and deal with the big ball though, shall we? It's been a successful little venture in here so far. And when we get Elder Knowledge done, that'll be another achievement, so that'll be 3 for the day, which is pretty decent so far. Albeit we've been going for over 3 hours and we've only got 3, but, you know. We're in that point of the game now where some of them just take longer. Right. Black that in there. Oh, is that giving us the actual map for what we need? Okay, we need to do the other stuff first to bring the others into play. Now we'll try that one. No. Try that one again. No. Okay, we'll just keep pressing the second one then and see what happens. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh no. Is that just going to keep switching between the two? No. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Always got to remember to pick that up as well. I remember the first time I ever did this, I went in here and I completely forgot to pick it up after I left, and I had to come all the way back through it. Most annoying thing ever. Elder Scroll. Let's go. Elder Knowledge. Achievement unlocked. Hopefully we'll hear a ping in a second. Strangely though, Alduin's Bane, the next one that we got here, isn't a achievement quest, so that one isn't going to give us anything. Well, level 16, we've completed Mazolft, or Mazark even, not Mazolft. Tower of Mazark is now open. Job done. Solid. Didn't want to pick up the shovel, but oh well. That book wasn't what I thought it was either. We'll get rid of that. Does a shovel count as a weapon? That's misc. Throw that away. Let's go... It wants us to go back to Esbern in that, doesn't it, I think? We're probably going to go to Whiterun first, because I think I need to go home and dump a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's go back to Whiterun. Go back to my house. Hey Fan, how's it going? How are you? Nice to see you.
Wait.
How are you?
I know you.
How was it going? Where's Dan? Yes. Get got. Think of the flower. I appreciate the flower. Very kind of you to offer me a flower in these trying times. We have a bunch of rubbish in here already. Damn. What do we not need? I need that. Just get rid of like everything else because we don't really need it. I could just try and sell most of that crap. Feeling a lot better after some rest? That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Ready for the day? Let's go.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
I'm just tired at this point. Been
Got some. I don't claim.
Been up a long time now.
Helmets,
I'm the
pretty much
opposite.
anything to suit
I'm
your
ready for the
needs.
day to end. I forgot Can't just sell out loads of rubbish. That's annoying. I doubt I can do any iron daggers, can I? Or anything. Yeah, and I'm glad to see you're doing good though. Always good to see. Let's go to Septimus again, shall we, as well? Because I think we can do the Augmentinium now. I'll give it artifacts. Out of 15? I think it's 15. 2 out of 15? Sounds about right. Quick save before in case.
When the give it extra.
Yeah, we're trying to 100% the game, as it I think says in the title. So we're trying to do everything, including right now we're just going through the main story, but I'm also doing the Oh, I need the blood. Really? Where does it want me to go for that? Where's the marker? Oh, that's the other question. Okay. Other question, other quest. Let's deal with that. We don't do that now then. We'll do that another time. Fuck, that's annoying. We have a load of quests here that we need to go through eventually. Alright, let's do Alduin's Bane. Get this done as quick as possible. I think we can probably finish, well, maybe get close to finishing the main... Oh, cave. We can get close to finishing the main story today, which is good. You've never played it? You've never played Skyrim? Really? Oh, hello, Hermaeus Mora.
Closer. Back.
I'm surprised. I feel like Skyrim's one of the... Skyrim has got to be one of the most widely played games, I think. Other than a few other kind of multiplayer ones, at least single-player-wise, it's got to be one of the most well-known, widely played games, I think. So it's always quite unusual to run into someone who's never played it before. But we're trying 100% the game. It's kind of notoriously long as a playthrough to try and finish everything. So we're trying to get all the achievements. We currently have something like 18 out of 75, so... It does take a while.
Your continuing aid to
We've got to get all the collectibles, pretty much, and for some collectibles, we've got to do all the quest lines. It's going to take us a fair chunk of time.
But his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox
Skyrim's always a fun playthrough, though.
opened, he will have exhausted
his usefulness to me.
I always find it enjoyable anyway.
When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Does it matter?
Indeed,
let's go along with it just from the purposes of
when the box has been opened and all shall be revealed.
Like, I feel like he's Mr. Hermaeus Mora. We probably will only side with him so we can do the thing.
I can't
I don't
believe
think
what
it has
I'm
any
seeing.
bearing on the thing. Hey, yo. Mr. Gecko Gaming, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you, my dude. How are you? Must be, it's pretty early for you, isn't it? Being in Australia. Must be fairly early in the day. It's got to be what, like 9, 10 a.m? Something like that. Thank you so much, though, my dude, for the 27 months. I really appreciate it. Hey.
You have it.
Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. We do, Parthenax. We do. We've got the scroll. Didn't play many games growing up. Became a gamer later. Oh, okay, I see. That's fair, though. There's nothing wrong with that. I would say if you ever get the opportunity, though, fan, Skyrim's a great playthrough. I think you'd enjoy it, probably. Maybe. Seen lots of Skyrim memes. There are a lot of Skyrim memes. Many a Skyrim meme out there.
Do not delay. Alduin will be coming.
I like that, though. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I would give it a go if you ever get the chance. I think it'd be a fun one. Let's read the scroll. The Elder Scroll. Well, that's bright. Jesus. I'm alright, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. I've been having a lot of internet problems recently, but today's actually been good, so I'm doing quite well, actually, I've got to say.
Alduin's lordship will be
It's going good.
But I honor your courage.
Yeah, it's going good. It's going good.
Die now.
I'm glad to see you doing alright. Almost 7:30. 7:30. Oh yeah, of course, Australia has a couple of different, like, time zones, doesn't it? That explains it. Gormlave, that's what her name is. I can't remember what the other guy's called. Her name's Gormlave, I think. If I remember correctly. IDK, if I ever found an Elder Scroll.
A glorious day, is it not?
I think they're only in, like, story quests. I don't think you can just find them, can you? Now I think about it. There's only 2 I can think of anyway. You find one here in the story that you have to read for this, and then there's the other one in Dawnguard, I think.
We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well.
This is a vision of the past, if anyone's wondering. It's like a flashback.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Oh, sorry, Birka.
They did not have Dragonland. Once we bring him down,
Oh, I've just realised it's going to take longer than I thought because we have to go to Skull Darkman. Oh, and we have to do the stuff in Whiterun. Oh, it's going to take a while, actually. Yeah, and we might not get this done by the end of today, actually.
We agreed not to use it.
I never agreed.
It means we're going to find our first Dragon Priest today, maybe. That's before we even go into, what's the place called? What's the name of the place? Sovngarde. That's the one. There's a lot. We have a lot of stuff to do, basically, still. I don't think we're going to get the main story done today, unfortunately. Different time zones to make it a little easier. I'm in Queensland. Okay. Yeah, I always forget that there's multiple ones in Australia, because everyone who's in Australia who comes by, I always think like it's roughly about 12 hours. And then some places it's not, some places it is. Jesus. Dragonrend. Very loud, isn't it? The volume isn't this loud normally. I don't know why it's so loud just in this one section. At least it seems really loud anyway. Spin in circles. We should probably look, actually, shouldn't we? Look at these slain dragons though, it's kind of cool. And dead people. I like how there's such a like loud noise from Dragonrend, you can't even hear him speaking.
It will not be in terror.
Go on, old man, go and beat him with your sword. Yes.
Skyrim will be free.
You sure about that? Skyrim will be free? Oh dear, she's been eaten. That's not gone well, has it? He's on fire. She got thrown against a wall, and the old man, he's had enough. Go on, old man.
Hold Alderman on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. My words with older bones than your own. We break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished.
He's just reading through it, he just burns the scroll. You could imagine, couldn't you? It'd be quite funny. He just sets fire to the Elder Scroll.
You are banished.
This is how they dealt with Alduin back in the day, basically.
Worked. Did it. Yes. The World Eater is gone.
That's what we had to learn, because we have to find out how do we deal with him today based on what they did in the past. So, this is where our friend... Yeah, it is actually. This is where you two met, isn't it? I remember, Gecko, we always used to see you a lot on Fridays, because I used to do those Friday streams where I'd play Siege in the early afternoon. I used to do them way earlier. It was like 2 PM for me or something. We always used to see you on those days. Oh, hi, Alduin. Well, we now have our new shout. And our new shout. It missed. But it can knock dragons out of the sky, basically. That's what Dragonrend does. It forces them to land. I thought he just stopped flying so we could hit him easier, but maybe not. I'm gonna be stood here like an idiot for ages now trying to snipe him, aren't I? We've got a sniper dragon. There we go. He should come flying down over here now. Lydia's just shouting at him. Oh god. We do not do a lot of damage to him. Go on, Parthenax. Bring him down. Bring down the evil dragon. Now I don't get much chance, so I try and join when I can. Hey, I appreciate it, you know? I always say that when it comes to stuff like this, of course, the most valuable thing that people have in their lives is time. And the fact that you guys choose to, you know, effectively, like, give some of that time to me by hanging out here, it's pretty damn cool, I think, so, yeah. Even if it's just a little bit. I appreciate the, you know, like, the thought as well, you know? Thank you for that, though, Gecko. I appreciate it. Did you get the DLC? I do. I do have all the DLC, yeah. Because I'm playing the special edition, so all the DLC is part of it as a package, which is quite nice. It's kind of like a Game of the Year edition, effectively. So we will do all the DLC. I wouldn't be able to call it like a true 100% either, would I guess, if I didn't do all the DLC achievements as well. It'd be a bit of a cop-out. Bloody hell. Parthenax is just having a crack at him, isn't he? Look at that. What a legend. We love Parthenax around here. Parthenax is the friendly dragon. Alduin is the evil red eyes black dragon over there. He's the Yu-Gi-Oh monster. You can mount the dragon later. We can, yeah. We can do Cool Dragon later on. We can also do, there's a bunch of stuff in there. There's some really cool shouts that you get later on. Soul Tear will be fun as well. We eventually get that. Never mind. I swear it wasn't this annoying before to get Alduin. I'm sure he used to just hover in place all the time. He's just flying constantly. I can't get him. I'm waiting for him to like slow down so I can try and snipe him or make like a normal line. Every time he looks like he's about to fly over the top of me, he turns around and changes direction. That would have been a good time to get him. Bloody thing. And I'm getting hit by fireballs constantly as well. This is annoying. Alduin, land. Or at least stop flying so fast. Would have got him again there, but he dipped down. Dragon Mount never really excited me. Kind of disappointed. It was always kind of cool, but yeah, I feel like it could have been better than it was. I agree. It could have been a little cooler than it was. It felt like one of those things that they implemented. It wasn't bad. It's just kind of like it could have been more fun than it was, you know. Yeah, non-modded. We're doing vanilla non-modded. Although apparently there is a mod to disable the lock that means that achievements don't work when mods happen, so... Oh, it finally stopped. Though if I really wanted to, I could get the mod that means that mods break the achievement progress, but... yeah. Just for the purposes of this, we'll do vanilla. Ooh, we're gonna die. If we don't potion, we die right now. Do I have a fire and magic resist? We do. There we go. Get on the resto spells again. If I remember it correctly, the clear skies gets rid of the meteor shower. Interesting. I've never heard that, actually. I didn't know that was a thing, if it is. I suppose with us, it wasn't really that bad, actually. We weren't taking much damage from it. But yeah, I didn't know that, actually. That's kind of cool. That's a cool little interaction. He does look cool, doesn't he, Alduin? He was talking to Lydia that whole time, though. Not so sure about that one, my boy. Talk to Parthenax or Arngir or Esben. I think we'll talk to Parthenax because he's right here, as long as he lands. There he is. We'll also turn off Dragon Rend because we don't want it right now. Hello, Parthenax, my old friend. He's all bloody from his fight.
Truly have the voice of a Dova.
Yeah, we do.
Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
Wasn't really a victim. Now we need to find out where he goes. We're not going to hit a defeatist.
One of his allies could tell us Mat Mahus, but it will not be so easy to.
Never really cared for the achievements, so I've got mods on the PS4.
Perhaps the
There's just the ones I like, and I don't make the game me as the player too easy. I'll make yeah, that's fair. Just like visual mods and stuff.
A captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies.
Yeah, I just thought for this it'd be fun to do it. I was like, if we're gonna play Skyrim on stream, why not do a 100% playthrough to try and get all the achievements? You know. Well, that sounds like a lofty type of goal that we'd go for, because I've kind of started doing that, haven't I, with previous runs. We did Mystery Dungeon, where I went and did, you know, the 100% recruitment and, you know, things like that, and the living dexes and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, let's do a challenge in Skyrim. Why not try and do everything? You know? And also, it's just a good thing. It's a fun game. We'll enjoy it, and it'll take a long time to do. So, you know, not a bad
I used to
thing.
visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity.
Or Parthenax.
Kiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name.
That, and actually, I've been trying to
I do not know
finish most of the Bethesda games. Like, I've got Fallout 3 100%ed. I'm currently doing Fallout 4 and 76. I guess technically I'm doing Skyrim as well now. So I've got those all going. New Vegas I've done quite a lot of already, but I need to go and finish. Yeah. Nice. The Dragon's Reach we go. I think the Fallen may well be a another achievement. So if we complete that, that might be another one. So we are getting closer. Although I think completing the Fallen is going to take a while, because I think that's the one that involves us going to Skuldafn, which is annoying. Enemies will have to fight a dragon priest, which is also annoying. A dragon priest and a ton of dragons is the other problem. Because there will be a boatload of dragons in Skuldafn. Get some free XP there as well on our lockpicking. Just walk into the Jarl's bedroom like nothing happened and just question him. He's just trying to sleep.
May the gods watch over your back.
Just try and have a little nap, and then we just walk in. Oi, let us put a dragon in your
I
castle,
thought you
mate.
asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. We'll
Damn.
just have to keep fighting the dragons as best we can.
Guess he doesn't want us to, like, you know, save the world then.
What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city with the threat of war on my doorstep?
Well,
there must be
it doesn't really make much sense though, do they? They're all like, oh no, I can't bring a dragon into the city. You've literally got the Dragon Slayer in front of you. We're the Dragonborn with the dragon's blood, who's designed to kill the dragons.
Doesn't his return
And he's
mean
like,
it's
oh
the
no.
end times?
My destiny
I
to stop
don't
him.
know about
Yes.
such things, but I heard the
Doing a
Greybeard
survival
summon
Fallout 4 run, it's kicking my
That's
ass.
good enough for
Survival
me.
part isn't hard, it's the
Now
damage I
what's this
receive though.
nonsense about trapping a dragon in my
Yeah,
palace?
so I've kind of noticed that a little as well, just in regular playthroughs. Because I've been doing, in the Fallout 4 one I've been doing, I don't know what difficulty level it's on, but I've been doing the DLC, because that's the only stuff I really have achievements left in. So I've been doing Nuka World. Oh my god.
Do you think they will sit idle while
Good job
the
I've got so many
dragons
stim
slaughtering my
packs.
men and burning my city?
I just get ripped through all the
Can't
time.
risk weakening the city
Really
while
annoying.
we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
Oh god, there's oh no, it means we gotta do the
I would
thing,
be glad
isn't
to
it?
help you with your mad dragon.
We're gonna have to do the
scheme,
truce.
Getting both sides to agree
Oh,
to a
I
truce.
forgot this was a part of this as well. There's so many parts of the
bitterness has
storyline
gone
I
too
forgot we had to do.
Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe
Yeah, I
Ulfric
forgot we had to do
and
the
Tullius would
peace
have to
council.
listen. I, Dragonborn.
Oh,
Maybe you can
it's
stop
gonna
the
take
dragons.
time.
And this war
Ooh,
in
beer. Nom. Drink a little bit of beer. While we're here, actually, we'll do some more lock picking because may as well get the extra XP. Eh? We have 40 picks. We have a chance of doing this. A little much. Go to the right. There we go. Mute that one. Damn. Alright, it's a bit further to the left than that one. A little bit up to the right. A little more. There we go. Master and apprentice, okay. I reckon we can break the master case. We've got 30 odd lockpicks. Gonna take it. We're gonna have to figure out where it is though. Let's try the left side first. Okay. Ah, that was sweet. That was a sweet one right there. Locked in and then just did it like that. Easy as you like. Like we didn't take any fall damage from that, but if we did that off a cliff, we'd have died. You didn't know we would have. Every day I'm losing my mind, I feel that. I feel that on a spiritual level. You're not wrong, Maximum. Every day, more minds are lost. We all go insane. We all turn into Septimus Sigmuses. What happens? We all lose it. There's Master Arngeir then, he must be outside praying or something. Or is he still waiting out awkwardly from when we did Parthenax earlier? There he is, having a stroll out in the snow.
Alduin? We heard the Dragon Wren shout from here. You defeated him?
Of course we didn't defeat him, you fool.
I feared as much. I thought it was
You're
him
probably
on the
old
sword
enough to have seen him at the first time. You're at 300, aren't you, Arngeir?
We are not warriors.
Let's not go that far. No, that's fair.
Is not permitted to any other followers of the way of the voice. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Like we just stood in the middle of a bush as well.
Parthenax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards
What are you up to then,
must
Maximum?
bend to the winds of change, it seems.
What are you doing today?
So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that
Modded
the Greybeards
run.
wish to speak to them. We will see if they
Do
still
a,
remember us.
Find some kind of meme mod. I actually started playing XCOM 2 again the other day. I had a I was a bit bored and I was like, what can I play on Steam? I had XCOM uninstalled because it's actually a massive game. I was like, maybe I'll go back to it. Started playing again. That was good.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities.
We'll deal with that eventually. We don't need to speak to Jari Ra yet.
I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
Like you
Are
must
you a
have
dashing
plenty
swordsman?
tales to tell. But I'm afraid
Not
I'm
sure about
busy
that one,
here.
Chief. Like how they just let us in as well. I'm here to see the general. Just let us walk in. Oh, he was about to say the fucking Dawn Guard line as well. I hate this guy.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Goddamn Dawn Guard line. Look, they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Hello, General
Now
Tullius.
giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle.
Dwarven
Do you
wait,
have some
Dwarven
reason to
shotgun.
be here,
What?
citizen?
Catching on for some channel stuff since my AC was out in the last few days. I've been trying to make. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Right, Helgen.
Fair play, fair play.
One of the prisoners.
Never really noticed how big XCOM 2 is, to be honest. I know, right? You think, oh, it can't be that big. It's like 75 gigs or something. It's actually quite... I mean, keep in mind, right, that these days, you probably think that's not even that big. But for when XCOM 2 came out, that's quite a big game at the time. I mean, what was it, about 2015, maybe? 16, something like that? Been a long time.
I suppose that's true. Fine.
Oh, no, I haven't looked at Marvel Midnight Suns yet, actually.
I suspect we might have
I haven't had a
use for
chance to
someone
look at that.
resourceful like you. Not many survived, Helgen.
I need to do that.
Besides, I'm sure
Keep
your
saying I'm
being
going to
in
look at it,
prison
and then I
was
never
all a
remember
terrible
to.
misunderstanding.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause.
Speak with Legate Rick, the Greybeards.
Support him.
What do those old hermits want with me?
You can't really call them old hermits. Look at you, Tullius, mate.
Why? There's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor
You're pretty
Ulfric
grey
is
as
in
well.
arms against his rightful emperor. They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim.
After the video runs, I'm finished all through November. Oh, damn.
My job is
You're
to
ahead of
quell
it,
this
ahead of the
rebellion,
curve.
and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
Midnight Suns. Yeah, it's from
I'll be the
Baraxis.
judge of that. Besides, by all reports, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as much as we are from these dragon attacks. You may have a point.
Yeah, shut the
I'm
fuck
always
up,
surprised
Tullius.
by how seriously the Nords take these things.
I do like XCOM 2 though, great game. Although I don't know if
Yes,
XCOM 3
yes,
will ever
fine.
happen though,
I'll
or if
come
it'll be
to
the
this
same.
Greybeard Council.
XCOM 2 was a great game.
all the good
XCOM 3, I don't know, like officially is an
It's not a
XCOM 3. I
cause,
don't think it'll
it's
ever
a
happen.
rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to...
Because I think, if I remember rightly, I saw a thing not that long ago where a lot of the people who were the original people who worked on XCOM 2 left the company a while ago. So I think the most of the devs who actually made the game that everybody loves in XCOM 2, I don't think there's many of them left. Which is kind of
It's no
sucky.
secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh yeah, I forgot that kid's here. Dark Brotherhood child. We also need to get lucky and get an Intimidate at some point, because that's another free achievement if we get a speech check done. But we've got like hardly anything in speech, so we're going to need to go and do a bunch of selling, I think.
You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
Some racist Nords there. Typical.
Poor Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was
Actually, we could go and... it's not really much we could sell. But we could go and sell a bunch of crap here. Clinking noise is what draws me in.
Need some metal ham?
Do some
Blades,
selling, shall we?
helmets, pretty much anything
What can
to
I
suit your
sell?
needs.
Was I wrong? I thought we level up. We could level up speech to some degree as well from doing selling, buying and selling. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, we sold a bunch of stuff anyway, so we got some extra inventory space, I guess. That's kind of dumb though. Maybe the Nox Cat bruised. Hope so, but IDK.
Townsfolk call me captain because
Yeah, I don't know. Like it would be nice if they do make a
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord.
another one.
Spare. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
I like how we give her 1 gold and then she can immediately teach us to pickpocket. Out of interest, could we pick? Yeah, we could pickpocket it back. 0%.
Never.
All right. Let's reload. Let's just give her the money.
The divine smile on a charitable soul.
Oh well. Probably needs it more than we do. Yeah, I suppose the thing is with XCOM 3, if they end up doing it, is I think they need to do a like it needs to be really good, and if they can't make it really good, I'd rather they don't make it at all.
You're in Helgen with us.
You know?
Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits. Good. And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all
Alright,
know
Galmar.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean...
Speak with God. It's about time they turn their gaze from the heavens.
You can level up by selling speech by selling. It's a small amount though. I can't remember what the best way of farming speech is.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are...
There's definitely a way of doing it, leveling up quick.
But the political situation is still delicate.
Well, there
All
was.
the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't
Never made
afford
another
to kill them.
Overload 3 game?
I can't
Overload
agree to
3? I don't think I'm
this
familiar with
unless
that
Tullius
franchise.
himself will be there.
Can't say I recognize it.
Alden.
Hey, speaking of leveling up
World
speech,
leader of song and legend.
that worked.
If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius
Overlord. Okay, Overlord 3. Still, I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. I feel like I've heard Overlord as a name.
Skyrim with his tail between his legs. Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make him more powerful.
Alright, let's go.
Don't you think?
There's a lot of games that probably deserved to have, we're supposed to be going back to throughout the world, aren't we? That deserve to have sequels and things that never got them, which is sad. PS3 game. Okay. How can you level up your speechcraft? Game, multiple farming methods, real life, talk to people. I know, right? How sad is that? Got to interact with people to level up speech. No thanks. No thank you.
So, you've done it.
Alright, old man, what have you got for me?
Violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
You're not involving yourself in it.
Peace? I doubt it.
They're just hosting it in your bloody venue, mate.
Far from it.
Done talking to you, you're being annoying now. Let's go and chat with the people, shall we? Go and do our meet and greet with all of our fans. Very quickly we sat down there. It's a bit barren on the Stormcloak side, isn't it? It's only them. It's only those two here. Although I think the Blade's in that shot, then, isn't it? Not gonna lie, that's why I went into public speaking as an introvert. I learned a lot. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, that's fair enough. A good a reason as any to do it, I suppose. Not bad. Not a bad idea. I suppose my version of public speaking is speaking on stream, really, isn't it? Kind of.
Is here,
So,
please take your seats so we can begin.
I suppose I sort of do that to some small degree as well. Go on, sit down, Lydia. You've got a chair as well.
You insult us by bringing her to this negotiation. You're Chief Talos Hunter?
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Stormcloaks can't spare too many people. Need everyone out there committing their genocide. Welcome back, folks. I was thinking about joining the Stormcloaks for this. Actually, I don't know who I'm going to join. Because I was thinking, what would Nige go for? Would he get... He's a Nord, so like...
The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh?
I could see him go for the things.
Table with that. Thalmor bitch. Either
Damn.
she walks or I do. Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around.
I like how he's talking to us here while Tullius is sat right next to us.
It feels like a mistake to me. But I'll bow to your judgment on this.
Yep. Thanks, Ulfric. Sit the fuck down and get on with this.
We are not negotiating with her.
Don't get me wrong, social battery is still small, but when I have to, like I can be, okay, that's fair. Yeah, mine's pretty small as well.
She's supposed to be on our side?
Not this time.
Now that that's
I don't know, I thought they were about to walk off.
may we proceed?
Yeah, yeah, mine's pretty small as well. I can stream,
Here
that's
we
about
go.
it.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the Dragon Menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
We can only just get them in shot here.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Canon, the Imperials are much better.
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed?
We'll figure out who we're going to choose eventually, because we will have to do the
General Tullius,
the Civil War storyline.
unprecedented. We are
I
gathered
think there's
here
also going to be
at the
a
Dragon
mid.
Lord's
Can we
request.
pause? Okay, we can.
Ask that
There
you
will be
all
a
respect the
mid
spirit of
cutscene
Do your
break,
best
I think, coming up.
to
The
begin
last
the
of the
process of achieving a
BRBs is
lasting
going to happen in
peace
about 2 minutes.
Who would like to
So
open?
the cutscene may still be going
Yes, let's get down to
when
it.
that happens. So
We want control of Markarth.
yeah.
That's our
Just
price.
keep that in mind that there might be a BRB coming
So
up in
that's
just a
why
few
you're
minutes.
here,
Okay, everybody.
You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own
Maybe as a whole,
position?
but during Skyrim Empire, the Stormcloak
General,
equally
this
bit.
is outrageous. You can't be taking
Yeah,
these
they're
demands
all
seriously.
well, they're all pretty bad, aren't
Here
they?
to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return.
Wait, General, you don't
There
intend
it
to
is,
just
hang on.
hand over Markarth to that...
Let's pause while the break goes through, because you know, we don't want to miss anything, as we say. Let's get the why is it not working? Music, please. There we go. Skyrim Lo-Fi on. And we will chill here for a minute while the Skyrim Lo-Fi goes, and we will play out the break. And then we will come back after the break and continue on finishing up the last bits of the quest line here, hopefully. And then we should do some more stuff, so. BRB, I need to eat. Perfect timing, Maximum, because we're on the break right now. So I'm going to get up for a second, go stretch my legs, and do all that stuff, okay? So we'll be back in a second. And everyone have a chance, if you need to go have a drink, stretch, do all the stuff you need to do. And we'll be back in just a minute. Right. Let's keep going, shall we?
Traitor?
Crack on, now that the break's done again. For the final bit of stream. Final hour.
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Winterhold or Riften? Let's go Riften.
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil and threaten Ulfric's southern flank. You heard the man, Ulfric. We've made you a fair offer.
Well, he's had enough. He's gone up.
Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
I expected better from you, Dragonborn. I came here in good faith, and now it seems you help the Empire at every turn. As for you, General Tullius,
He's not very happy with this, is
I see
he?
now that Galmar was right. Talking to the Empire is just as useless as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor. Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire. Let's go, Galmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
Well,
you always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy than you are in the battlefield.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land
tell him, Esbern. Get on the back about
Is
it.
he with you, Delphi? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with you. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
Apparently not.
A very pretty speech. But what does
Shut
it have
up.
to do with the...
If he's right about Alduin, we both have just as much to lose.
Just
here,
immediately
Tullius.
shouts on the
Remember
Thalmor
that.
person. I love it.
Now,
I
back
hate
to
the
matter
Thalmor.
at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it mead. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
Damn right we do.
You surrender Hjalmarch to us, and take Idgrod Ravencrone with you. Sorely the Builder will take over as Jarl of Morthal.
Where do these demands stop, Ulfric? Do you expect me to surrender all of Skyrim?
It seems I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide. Although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. What says
Jesus.
the Dragonborn?
We're impartial. What's that all about? I will give him Hjalmarch. Why not?
Spoken like a true son of Skyrim.
We'll be fair.
That's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement.
I don't think this really makes any difference to us, though, whatever we
General
choose
Tullius,
here. But
These are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thangvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. Hjalmarch will be turned over to Ulfric, with Sorley the Builder assuming the Jarlship. You both agree
sounds
to
fair.
The sons of...
There we go. Reconnection successful. We're good. I didn't actually see the disconnect there. That was really weird. I'm not sure what happened. I wonder if we got disconnected, like the stream disconnected from the Twitch server rather than like OBS had a problem rather than anything else.
The Empire
I don't
can
know.
live with these terms,
Weird.
yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with.
We should be okay
After
though.
that, Ulfric,
I don't think anyone will need to refresh either. I mean, maybe you will. You should be okay though. It should have just gone to not like this screen and then come back. So
Giving up
you should be
Markarth is
alright.
price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
I'm afraid there's a problem. A serious one. I've discovered
Yeah, welcome back
who the
everybody from the
Greybeard's leader really
thing.
is.
Oh god.
All well and good. But did you know that he was Alduin's chief lieutenant in ancient times?
I don't care,
Responsible
Esbern. I'm
for
not killing him.
terrible atrocities. It's true that his crimes are long in the past, but justice does not count the passage of years. The
I'm not
Blades
killing
have been
Parthenos.
hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards. And then justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I anticipate a problem.
I'm not killing
While
him.
you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in
I
the
refuse.
library of Skyhaven Temple, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon barons.
Talks very slowly, doesn't he? Does
I
Esbern?
believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature.
Hi, Bull.
And loath to refuse.
Fucking Esbern, you have just want to punch an old man in the back of the head. I do actually, yeah.
Intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin.
Sounds like a fun idea.
Very likely that he will
Let's
be
do it in a
unable
minute.
To resist investigating your call. Indeed.
Once he tells
I'm
us
no
the dragon's
master
name, we'll put our weapon
like
away
these,
and
gentlemen.
smack him on the
But
back of
it
the
is
head.
written here in this scroll.
Sounds like a good idea.
Odaving.
Odaving.
Winged snow hunter, as I read it.
That's quite a cool name, yeah. Winged Snow Hunter. Oh, he got up.
Ready to do my... Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains.
But you get, old man. Speak faster.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
And now we just walk off like nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. How are you there, Bol? Nice to see you, man. How are you? I hope you're doing good. My stuff was all breaking. We're doing
I
okay.
hope this truce gives you what you need. It won't.
I'm alright, mate. How's things? Going alright. We had a disconnect a minute ago, but it doesn't seem to be a serious. Well, I don't want to curse myself, but it doesn't seem to be a serious problem, which is good. Because it's only just happened and it's 4 hours deep, so internet seems to be decent today. That's good. We did have some instability actually before stream, so I was a bit concerned it was going to be shite again today, but it's working, which is good. So yeah, I'm fairly alright, you know. I'd say not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm glad to see you doing well.
The Jarl is, as I'll be glad to. And of course,
How
now,
much money is he?
what would you like to purchase?
Everything.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
I don't know how
Very
much
well.
money we have, but we'll
Is
try
there
and buy as
anything
much as we
else you'd
can.
like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
No.
May the gods walk as I promised. My men stand ready. My men know
Alright, let's
what
go
to
do this now. I mean, we may as well. Doesn't mean we're going to be in the middle of doing this stuff when we probably by the end of stream. Because I don't think we're going to finish the quest today. Because it's going to take a little while. So that means probably start of next stream next week will be the end of the main story, which is fine. That works. Lurking up until the audio started looping.
Go ahead and call this
That's weird though.
dragon of yours. We're ready.
Maybe that was because of the lag, yeah. Glad you actually get to do a Skyrim stream. I know, it's great, isn't it? The breath of fresh air, actually being able to play the game instead of it just not working properly, it's great. I'm very glad that it's actually working properly this time.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours.
I already did. What do you think I just shouted for, Bulgriff? If I remember rightly, it says defeat and trap him. You don't actually have to do that. I think you only just have to run backwards and get him to run into the trap. He should fly in a second, shouldn't he? There he is up there. Or is he down low? There he is. He's bright red. Winged snow hunter, remember. He's grabbed the guard. Look at him fly. Damn. Come on, dragon. I guess worst comes to worst, we can just dragon rend him. Ah, there we go. Really? Never mind. Maybe we need to do that after all. Come on. I guess we'll stay with Dragon Ren for now in case he doesn't do this properly. Ah, this is better. Come on, dragon. No, stop fucking hitting them. This way. That's it. This way. Good lad. Look at him go. Listening to instructions. Lydia, get out of the fucking way, I swear to God. There we go. The easiest you like. Get him trapped in a thing. Some sort of restraint. Although you'd think though, wouldn't you? He could just use his fire breath still and kill us if we were in front of him. Lydia, stop hitting the dragon.
Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this.
I wouldn't say we went to a great deal of trouble. Still. He is a cool looking dragon.
No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
No, I just thought I'd trap you here for the fun of it. Honestly, this guy. What a joker this dragon is.
Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself.
Can I buy a ticket to Skull Duffin from you, my guy? I'll pay you. I was just calling an Uber to Skull Duffin.
Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae. None were yet ready to openly defy him.
You were telling me where to find Alduin.
Once Lord Croesus.
Fucking Lydia? Oh no, honestly, she's always getting in the way.
I digress.
Right, though he could just cook anyone coming through those doors. He could just burn the doors down. I know. Like, what if he's resistant to fire? I know it probably wouldn't be that easy to do, but couldn't he just, like, blast fire at his feet? It would reflect back up and maybe set fire to the wooden harness he's got on there. He might even be able to burn it off. Burn the wood. Thick piece of wood, though, but still. He's a dragon, you know? He should be able to melt the metal or something.
I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost Ofan Hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need aid. If and when you defeat
I mean, he doesn't really have a
Alduin,
choice but to serve us, really, does he?
Consider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Out with it.
Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot to
See, it's not very helpful though, is it? He's like, yeah, I'm not going to help you. And then he goes, oh yeah, this place you've got to go that I told you need to go to save the world. Completely forgot. You got to be a dragon to go there. How could you forget that? You know?
Khan Korov Gain Milad, it is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me.
Can we trust you?
Tarudis.
Can we?
Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go
I don't know if we
my
can
own
trust
way
him.
now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skaldafin.
Alright. Where's the, thing? This is gonna be great. We're gonna get a trip across Skyrim. Let him out, lad.
Wait. I know you.
Now is not the time.
Until next time.
Now is not the time to be trying to arrest me.
Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
This is gonna be pretty cool. About to take a trip.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world?
Let's take a trip, shall we?
Dova can?
Let's do it. Take me to Skaldafn.
I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase.
Look at this. Let's go. Our legs are clipping through his neck, but it doesn't matter. Go for a ride to Skaldafn. Yes. The balls on that guard trying to arrest you after what he's just witnessed. Yeah, I know, right? We've just done all that stuff. We've just, you know, trapped a dragon there, and he's like, well, you know what? You owe me 25 gold for some grapes you stole once or something. Lovely. Well, welcome to Skaldafn. The place is pretty rough. And it's full of Draugr and dragons. Including one of the very special Draugr we will meet later on, known as Nachrein, I believe is his name. He's a dragon priest, and he's very angry. We have invaded Skaldafn. So we will go and beat the shit out of him later. Oh, that was good. Only a regular dragon, which is nice, actually. Looks like he was landing as well. Eat a fish in the middle of that. No, I didn't want to eat the Nern root. Bollocks. Oh. You're right. I can't switch yet because I'm still using a shout. Land! Walk backwards, that's annoying. He's landed over there, hasn't he? Or something. Where did he land? I don't know where he went. Where did the dragon land? There we go. Need a stamina pot more than anything. Why can I not shout? It's time. Yeah, that guard though from earlier. What an absolute joker he was. Could have just done that to him. Just killed him. Take the free dragon soul though as well. Another one we need. We do need to get 20 dragon souls, I think, if I remember rightly, for another achievement. So is another one we need to do. We'll have to eventually start going and getting words of power as well. We'll do that when we get there at some point. We'll quick save now that we killed the dragon number 1 as well. Because I don't think we're going to get this done today, because this Skaldafen, I mean, even if we get through it, oh my god, I know we're not going to get the whole bit done. So what we'll probably do is not aim to actually finish the quest line today. But we'll basically just finish what we're doing like here right now and just kind of stall out some time so that maybe we get out of here by the end of the stream. Because we have to go to Sovngarde, which we will hopefully get to. If not, if we don't make it to Sovngarde... Oh god, he crashed. If we don't make it to Sovngarde... He's a little way away. If we don't make it to Sovngarde, though, it's not the end of the world. We'll get there eventually. I don't want to waste stamina by sprinting to him. There we go. Oh, cinematic. Let's go. Hit him in the eye. Blind him. Look at that, though. I do like those kills. They are quite cool. And it's another free dragon soul. Oh, look at him. He looks terrified. He's like, God, what kind of monster have I just run into? A mad Welshman. That's who you've run into. A crazed Welshman called Nigel that you've just decided to fight. Actually, we'll wait until we absorb the soul. Poor lad crashed as well. That's 2 dragons we've killed here. I'm pretty sure there's at least another 2. Maybe even more. I don't remember. Fair few dragons here. We'll go and Skaldafen Tower. We'll do a bit of exploring. As I say, like, we're going to be in Skaldafen for a little bit anyway, so... Won't let... Okay, that was weird. It wouldn't let me whip out a weapon. Easy enough. You want to try as well, do you? Oh, Draugr White. They're annoying. It's one of the big boys. Then again, he's a bit of a bitch these days compared to us, so... It's an absolute decimation of the Draugr here. And we level up again as well. Let's go. We've done a lot of level ups today, actually. What are we up to? 17 now, I want to say? We've done a fair few. I think we started at maybe, like, 12. Health. Just bump up lockpicking because it makes it easier for later on. When we end up doing some more stuff. Up the tower we go. Yeah, basically, I don't think we'll finish Skaldafen within time. A normal, like, ending stream time. Instead of just going on forever. And, you know, keeping going and going and going. I think what we'll do is we'll just aim to explore a bit around here for the last little bit of stream. And then we'll probably kick off next week with finishing up in Skaldafen and heading to Sovngarde. So we'll do a bit here, which means we won't get any more achievements for completing the next quest, I don't think. What are we on now? Although we did just complete the previous one, so I reckon we're on at least 4 today. We might even be at 5 achievements now. I can double check this later on. But I think we're at 4 or 5 completions of achievements today. At least we did Alduin's Wall. Is it For Glory? I think is the other one we just did. I think counts as one as well. So I think there's at least 2 in the story. We did a few things today though. We also escaped jail for the first time. That was another achievement we did. That was at least 3. Alduin's Wall is another one, I think, isn't it? Did I already say that? I don't remember. This is good though that we can get our upgrades going. We also are now pretty decent on our enchanting. I think we're up to like 40 something on enchanting, maybe 40. That's good as well. Enchanting will be one of the skills we use a lot for money later on. Can we just grab crap stuff and then enchant it really well with like grand soul gems? And then we can make some ridiculously expensive pieces of gear to sell to people. Providing the vendors have the coin anyway. And we may well need money for stuff later on, so... Home run. There we go. Are you bruised? The Nox cat. Good job we landed that. If we missed or something, we were dead. Grab the arrows. Arrows are weightless, so we may as well grab them. You know? Why am I not allowed to attack again? That's weird. When I heal and re-equip my weapon, it doesn't let me attack until I either give it a minute or re-equip it again. Very strange, isn't it? Goes up there on the wall. Into the temple we go. I mean, how hard can it be? How bad can it be? Alchemy is pretty good for making money since you can just spam out potions and sell them more money than armor. That is true. They are quite handy as well. I guess it will just depend on what we've got, really, won't it? Whether we've got a load of ingredients or if we have some soul gems we need to burn. Either way, I'll level them both anyway, because, you know, we need the skills to get the level up, so we'll make sure that we go through both of them either way. And then we'll just make money however we can at the end. Draga would have torn a groin or something doing that. Yeah, he practically did the splits. Poor lad. That's that sword. More money. It's only 10 gold at a time, but it adds up. Just Skyrim thing. Hey, we're back. Nice. Speaking of things being out, a DC. That's annoying though, Maxima. Having only just got it back, to have it go again. That's very annoying. Hopefully it's like a minor thing and there's a reason it's off, rather than it being like fully broken. What's the third symbol? Snake on the left, eagle on the right. Is this one... well, which direction is it facing? That's the question. I assume facing forwards. Now? Oh, it could be crossed over. No, I think that's bait actually, look. There's a whale there. Snake on that side. Then we'll just try combinations with the middle. There we go. Not happy right now. It's a connection between thermal and the AC, but for some reason they just don't want to fix it when they come in. Probably because they can keep attempting to charge money by, you know, not fixing it the next time. We can come back and fix it again if we don't actually fix it properly. Our thermos. Not happy with max spell check right now either. That is really annoying though. And especially considering how, like, soon it's been since they actually did it before. It's just a waste of time for someone, really. Keep coming back to have to do it again. After it's just been sorted. Very annoying. Under warranty? Oh. Yeah, they have no reason not to then. That's weird. Yeah, that's kind of strange. I guess they just didn't, I don't know. Maybe they're just inept. Or they aren't interested. I don't know. That's strange, though. Strange behavior. Hello, spiders. There's one for the arachnophobes out there. If you don't like spiders, you're about to watch them get beaten to death. That was easy, wasn't it? Amateur hours. Sounds like Royal Mail. You've been Royal Mailed there is what's happened. They've given you the same level of service. Fun fact as well, if you didn't know, you can actually burn those walls of cobwebs with a torch. If you have one. You can walk up to them and just burn them away. It's kind of cool. Anything like this that you can like cut away, you can burn in-game. It's kind of a cool little thing. Or you can smack it with a giant warhammer, but I mean, more fun to set it on fire, isn't it? Nige could come and fix the AC for you, I bet. He'd do it. Big Nige the Nord. He'd get it sorted, you know? Wouldn't be a problem. I'm going to guess it's which one is opposite facing, so this is going to be whale, but it may be the other way around. That one's probably eagle. Okay. That was going to be snake. Oh, that one's already set up. And then what third one would be whatever the other one is down here, which is snake. Let's see if I was right, or was it the other way around? It's the other way around. That's what's above the head then. So this is whale and the other one's eagle. I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. They try and get you by doing that though. Like sometimes they make them the reverse symbols and then sometimes they put them the other way around. Bloody annoying. On guard. Won't let me use a shout again. Gotta love Skyrim. And it's lack of bugs, right? I'm unable to use a shout at the moment for no apparent reason. It just won't work. Could actually farm block quite easily if I had a shield. Just go and find a bunch of enemies and then go and get hit. I do seem to remember there was a thing years ago that I did to try and farm block right at the start of the game, which wasn't the best thing in the world. But if you have a shield that's strong enough and you're not going to get one-shotted, you can go and get hit by a giant with the shield up, and you'll take the block on it, and it'll give you loads of block XP. Because it's a ton of damage at once. It's quite handy. Pretty high risk, though, because if you get it wrong, you're going to get smacked into the sky. But, you know, adds an element of fun to it, because it's unpredictable. You don't know what's going to happen, do you? You're either going to level up, or you're going to get sent 100 meters in the air. Great. Always fun trying to fight a giant. 2 gold, wow. We got to make all our money back from when we bought all those upgrades from whatever his name was earlier. The guy in Whiterun to furnish our house. Which we still haven't been back to since we furnished it, remember? We furnished it and then just left it. We hit that from here as well. There you go. Yay, fire. Speaking of fire. See you later, Draugr, buddy. I always like doing that when I get the opportunity. There's something about getting an environmental kill was just kind of fun. You know? Just dropping the stuff on them and setting them on fire. I'm guessing the lever for the thing is going to be in here anyway. For the door opposite. Potion of healing, we'll need that. There you go. I'm getting scared that we're near the end of the top of the temple here. And if we are, then that's going to be a scary situation to be in. That means we're going to have to fight the priest soon. I don't really want to fight the priest. Priest is scary. We're about to get set on fire as well. Okay, we sort of saved ourselves a little there, even though we didn't fully get on top of the chest. We got away with taking minimal damage from being set on fire and cooked alive, which is good. I mean, given the circumstances, that's not bad, is it? Whichever claw this is. I don't remember which one it is. There's loads of claws. Whichever one it is, this guy's probably got it on him, so we'll grab it and then open the door. Diamond claw. What symbols do we have on it? We also have the golden one here somewhere, don't we? Oh, it must be in a chest back home. What's that? Wolf, bat, dragon. I moved the bat. Fuck. I only needed to move the top and the bottom one. That's annoying. Handy, innit? Very clever mechanism for ye olde days. Save again. And the gold adds up over time, you know. These guys were just relaxing in their chairs when they died. What we got here? Don't remember what this is. I'd say fire breath. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, storm call. Okay. That's good, actually. That's another new shout. That's 7 we're up to now, isn't it, I think? We need to get 20 shouts as well, which we will probably do across the course of doing things. One of the other achievements we need to do is clear 50 dungeons at one point. So in doing the 50 dungeons, we'll probably pick up a bunch of words of power. So we'll be able to do a 20 shouts anyway. Oh, we're lagging a little in stream. Bit of a lag spike there. I guess my internet's it's been decent for a while now, but it's starting to tail off a little, isn't it now? We've had a couple of little blips here and there. All in all, though, it's actually not been too bad, I've got to say. We've had, you know, like these 2 dips, but it's not been terrible. Certainly could have been worse, and this has probably been one of the better performing Skyrim days from an internet perspective, which is good. He's dead. Yep. You always gotta wait for the sound of him dying. that crunch noise when they land on the ground. Because it doesn't look like they ever die. You think they're about to get up again, and then they just fall over dead. Come on then, buddy. I wonder if we can knock you down there. By pushing you. That's one way of putting him down there. It's not quite the way I was intending, but we got him down there. Now let's get ready for a fight here, shall we? This is going to be a scrap. Hell of a way to end the day, though, isn't it, I think? Oh my god, that was close. He resists magics. Okay. Alright, that was a bit more lame than I thought it was going to be there. I thought that was going to be way more interesting. But there you go. Dragon Priest defeated. I thought that was actually going to be a challenge for a minute there. And now as our prize, we have a new helmet, which we can put on. Plus 50 magicka and destruction and restoration spells cost 20% less. Look at it. We have one of the Dragon Priest masks. The dragons aren't angry. We can actually fight them if we want. I assume they're just regular dragons. We'll drop a save anyway. Use Dragon Rend on them. That's probably a Frosty Boy. I'm not sure what the other one is. Hey, welcome in, Mystic. Players after learning, you shout, I have the power. Yeah, right. Unlimited power. Spending about 2 or 3 hours yesterday, I finally found... Oh, it's an Elder Dragon. That's scary. Finally found which PC parts I want my gaming PC. Nice. Always exciting to... Oh my god. Always exciting to find out what parts you want on a build. What did you... what have you gone with in the end? Or what are you looking at? Which parts? If there's any specifics, of course, that you've currently... Oh, we might die here. Oh, we died to the fire. All right, I think we're probably not going to fight the dragons. Actually, that might be a bad idea. I mean, that's an elder dragon. He just kicked our ass. Maybe we should fight the. Well, actually, he started fighting us. Oh, I guess they're both going to fight us at the same time. I guess we won't fight them then, because I'd rather not get my ass kicked by a dragon. Well, that's unfortunate. If we take that out, does it? Oh, okay, we can't. Well, I'll see you on the other side. The other side. Welcome to heaven for the Nords, otherwise known as Sovngarde. This is it's the equivalent of, it's basically, because I mean Skyrim's based off Norse mythology, this is the equivalent of like Valhalla basically, but for the Nords. So we're in we basically traveled into the underworld, sort of, or we've traveled into the afterlife, I suppose, not the underworld. For the times I played Skyrim, I've never noticed the dragons there. Legit tunnel vision, I guess. I think I want to say if the fight goes on long enough with the Dragon Priest, maybe they attack you. I can't remember. I might be wrong though. We want clear skies on here as well to get rid of the fog. Look! So we can see. Hello, Alduin. Ryzen 7 7700 graphics card 4070. Okay, 64 gig of RAM, 1 terabyte SSD for system and software, and terabyte HDD for games. 850 watts power supply and a water cooler. Damn, that's some beefy stuff right there. Damn.
Turn back,
That's a beefy PC.
Terror waits within
Beefier than mine. To be fair, mine's a few years old now. I think mine's 3 years old. About 3 years old. I got 32 gigs of RAM. I have a 3060 Ti as my GPU. I have a Ryzen 5 5600X.
Then we stood, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light.
Anything else? I can't remember. I actually can't remember what my power supply is. I want to say it's 650, but I don't remember.
If Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me. I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable.
Welcome in, Sadiola, as well, by the way. We're gonna be wrapping up in a couple of minutes, but welcome in.
Can you lead the way to where
Wouldn't recommend water cooling. I personally don't like water coolers, but like, I just don't really like them. I'd just rather run air cooling, you know. So I just have a ton of fans. I just prefer running that than a water cooler. It's just personal preference. Aiming on, I can say 32 gigabytes is enough, and would rather shift the money to a 3070 Ti. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's like 3070 Ti versus 4070 Ti versus 4070. It's gonna last you a long time, whichever one you get. You know, they're both plenty powerful, so I don't know if it matters necessarily to put it into a Ti instead. You know, I don't think it necessarily matters. RAM is really useful though. Or at least having some good RAM is quite useful. So,
I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose.
Originally, when I first started using mine, I was using 16, and then I moved up to 32 about a year ago. But I was only using 16. I used to stream off of a single monitor as well. I know some people find that crazy these days, that people stream off of one monitor. I've been lurking for a good while. I appreciate it. Just my opinion. And that's fair. You can give your opinion. I say, for me, I personally don't... I don't know. I don't think it would matter. Like, for me, it wouldn't really matter which I went for, whether I went for the RAM or not, I think. Which one I went for. Or if you just want to save the money in general, then just stick with the 4070, get 32 gig of RAM and save yourself a little bit of money. I mean, it's up to you, and it depends how much you want to spend and what your budget is and all that type of stuff, you know? Not saying it won't work, it just requires more hassle. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with me. Like, I just don't want to deal with it. I'd rather just have fans. They're also cheaper to replace in the event that I need to do that. We're going to exit out the game now as well, because we are... at about time. We're not going to fight the guy on the bridge yet. Oh, I joined the vertical second monitor gang yet? No, I'm never going to either. I don't like vertical monitors, to be honest. I just don't like it. I think they, to be honest, it like just from my own I know it's like one of those things where it's just where it's landscape or portrait, but I think vertical monitors just look stupid. I just wouldn't want one on my desk. I just think they look a bit dumb. It's just not for me, you know. Nothing wrong with them, I just don't really like them. I just wouldn't want one. And I don't have enough space. I mean, in theory, you could say I could have, like, a vertical one if it was third, but, like, I'd probably don't have enough space for 3 monitors anyway with the 2 that I've got. But I've got 2 24-inch monitors, I think, on my screen. On my desk, and there's not really a huge amount more room on my shelf for another one. But even if I had a vertical one, I don't think I'd be able to fit one. Unless I had some sort of mount from somewhere else. So... Alduin should be left alive, so he's keeping Skyrim population down. Population control of Skyrim, you say? I mean, that's... You know, you don't want people in Skyrim to starve, I suppose, do you? You know? It's a fair point. Let's switch back to the lab. Should have done that first before I did the other thing. And then Let's have a look. Let's try and do our daily look and see how many achievements we now have. So what did we complete today? None of them have appeared yet. That's fun. We'll have to just guess based on what we did, I guess. Alright, let's have a look based on what we did. So we completed Alduin's Wall. I think we did Elder Knowledge and the Fallen. So we might have done 3 today then. From there. So we did 3 there. We went to jail, so that's 4. Did we do anything else? I think that might be it. So there might only be 4 done today then? Damn, that's kind of annoying if we've only done 4. I think we might have. I thought we did more than that. Maybe we did only do 4. I thought we did like an extra other one somewhere. I might have got that wrong. I say I might have. I must have got that wrong somewhere. Oh well. Oh, we're at 19. What extra one did we do? Oh, we joined the College of Winterhold. Technically as well. Okay, so we're at 19. So we went to Winterhold. Okay. So we did 5 today. We went to jail. We completed Alduin's Wall. We went and did Gatekeeper by joining the College of Winterhold. Even though we didn't really, but we had to for the quest line. We did Elder Knowledge and the Fallen. So we have one more quest next time for the main story. And then we go on to our faction quest lines. So we're at 19. Yeah. Alright, let's catch up on chat because I was trying to figure that out. Never use vertical second monitor, third maybe. I just don't like vertical monitors, you know. That's just not for me, I think. You know, nothing wrong with them. It's just a personal preference thing. I just don't like them. I just think they look a bit silly. It's not really my thing, you know. Use my TV as a monitor. That's not a bad idea as well, to be fair. I haven't used my TV for a long time. I don't really watch TV, so like, you know, I don't really use it all that much. And then when I do games these days, I run everything through my capture card to my PC monitors. So if I do play off a console or something like the Switch, I just play it through the PC screen. Actually, slaying Alduin technically ends the world, so... Yeah, it's not exactly the best thing, is it? But have a good one, Sadio. As I say, we're wrapping up now anyway, so thanks for hanging around into the end. I appreciate it. And thank you for lurking. And have a good one, yeah? Right. I guess, let me press the raid stopper. We need to find someone to head out to, don't you? Go and raid out into someone. So what we're going to raid out into? No idea. A lot of people online. There's a lot of people online today. Bloody hell. There's millions of people online. Billions. Everybody's online. God damn. Like how my thing's broken as well. That's such a stupid bug. What's that? I've got a really weird bug on Twitch right now. That's so dumb. I'll meme about that later. What should we do? Are we raid into some Skyrim? Or what? I don't know. We could. I don't think we've raided into any Skyrim before. We could raid into some Skyrim. We could have a wee look, perhaps. Oh, there's an ad break just started as well. I didn't notice. That's annoying. Breh. That's a minor inconvenience. Alright, we'll wait for that to go through then, I guess, before we do anything else. I'll switch my thing over real quick as well. Why is that not picking up any sound? Right. So Spotify as an audio source for me on stream is broken. Not working. Let's close and reopen Spotify real quick and see if that fixes it. It fixed it. Weird. Oh, maybe it was that OBS update I did the other day. My OBS has been kind of funky recently, though. I don't really know what's been going on. It's been kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know what the issue is with it, honestly. Oh. That was weird. One of my monitors just went black and then came back. What is happening? Oh god, everything's dying. I've been cursed. Everything's breaking. Jesus. Everything's fucking breaking. I'm scared. IDK, I haven't used OBS this week to know. No, I think it's an older update, I think. It's just I kind of, knowing what OBS is like, with the fact that a lot of them are kind of busted when OBS's updates come out, I do kind of tend to stall out the updates and wait a while before I actually do anything. So, yeah. It's probably an older one. But I don't know which update version it is. I can probably look in OBS right now. Can I see which version I'm on? Would it be under Advanced, General? So does it tell me? It probably tells me somewhere. Reconnection successful. There we go. Alright, we're back. We're back. We unfortunately disconnected again there. Not long before the end of stream. So we are back again now. But we're gonna put our commands in. We're gonna raid we'll raid some Skyrim today. Why not? We'll raid someone new. Then some Skyrim. Let's be a nice social streamer, shall we? Go say hi to someone new. So, let's post the raid messages in chat. You know the drill, everybody. Raid messages are there. Repost them. What is that? That is not the music I was... That was weird. It kept putting it back on the Skyrim music again. Weird. Right. /raid. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let us commence forth with the rage. Let's switch to the end screen. Yeah, it certainly picks its moments, doesn't it? Welcome in, Sil, and bye, Sil. Right. Raid messages in chat, you know what to do with copying it and all that stuff. I don't need to tell you what to do, you will figure it out, won't you? But, first things first, let me scroll down in chat. Well, not in chat, in stuff. Where are we? Definitely with a sub right at the start of stream to Cinderfay. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. A cheeky gifty. Thank you for that. I can't speak. I'm stumbling over my words now. Shags, Big Shags with a 7-stream streak. Thank you very much, Big Shags, as always. Hopefully your studying went well, and I appreciate you being here and hanging out with us as always. Socially, with the 40-month resub. Thank you so much, Socially, as well. I really appreciate it. You have supported the stream for such a long time, and that's crazy. Oh, it's died. Okay. Hang on. Oh, fuck it. It faked me out, man. I thought it was crashing, so I cancelled the raid, and then it kept going. You bastard. Bastard Twitch. Fuck you. Why you do this to me? God's sake. Alright, it's spraying me out of my groove now. Socially with the 40 months. I'm not gonna... Hopefully it won't do it this time. It certainly picks its moments, though, doesn't it? Mirage with the 42 months. Thanks so much, Mirage, my dude, as well. I appreciate it as always. Thank you for the very long support that you've shown the channel. I appreciate it very much, mate. And, thank you for that. As always, you legend. Maximum Suspense. Speaking of long-term support, 95 stream streak. Insane from Maximum. And actually, it's quite unusual, Maximum, to have you here till the end of stream, actually, isn't it? I know normally you've got to go off to bed and stuff, so it's been a pleasure to have you here for a full stream as well. So, yeah. I hope you've enjoyed the longer experience today, I suppose. But thank you for the 95er as well. A Manslayer, of course, with the raid earlier on. Thank you so much for the raid as well. And for sharing your community with us. For popping in and saying hi. I appreciate it very much. And, yeah. I hope you've enjoyed some Skyrim while you've been here hanging out. And Mr. Gecko Gaming, of course. How could we forget Mr. Gecko Gaming? At the end there, the final notice of the stream. Thank you so much for the 40... Not 40. Where did I get that from? 27 months. Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate it. For the long-term support as well. You've been a long-time follower of the channel, so thank you so much for that. I've got no time left, though, so I'll see you all tomorrow for some War Thunder, hopefully, if the internet works. And I'll see you soon. Okay? Bye, everybody. Have fun.